Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our Ratrace and yeah, as I promised, we start to take a look at my twist.de Ratrace leaderboard. The reason we are not using the official one is because on those the individual needs to kinda update it, and they're not always it's not really that steady, so you kind of really don't know where you are. But Twist on Fire is one of the top players of the game. You can see him here, 515k. Is is updating it on his own, so that's kind of cool. It's really appreciated. I'm sure it's not easy to keep track of all the red racers, but we are currently placed at level 9 on the 9th spot now. We are about to really increase our numbers with our 8 long blood, and as you can see here, our average is kind of low. We will beat all of these guys. That's one of the goals. Hopefully we won't beat anyone in survival days because then we are not getting this number up. So it's kind of, you can either have one or the other, I guess, technically. So yeah. So let's load in and get going. Today we'll be having this next level of the long blunt. It's gonna be like 2 fighting days, I think. And then we start to speed up things quite significantly. So what happened, Arrow? Oh no, really? Ah, that sucks. Any Arrow? How? I did see he had a short stream, but it didn't seem like there was anything broken. I only noticed he had a 1 hour stream. Do you know anything? Exactly what is going on? I need to check that on the Discord at some point. Sure, people are writing about it if so, but kinda, I do not really like people to die, if I'm being quite frank. I'd rather beat them on the battlefield. Hello, Isoko. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, he had a power cut. Oh no. Damn. It doesn't take a lot then, I suppose. Uh, I'm not. I'm not so happy about that if so. Then I guess who's the leader then? If it happened, then the Milchos is the alive leader right now. Um, the next one we need to take over is Euramachus, and once we catch up with him, we should be fairly fast killing. We will be fast killing today already, a few days in, and then Silent Lick and Bataya and Allison we need to chase down as well. So these guys are only the live ones. So yeah, we have one of our old guys here, I think. Let us check it, by the way, just for fun. Can you update, please? Guess not. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, we need to chase this guy down. I'm not sure we'll be overtaking him just in this stream, but we will definitely be getting closer, I think. So yeah, let's close this window just to have a little bit less going on. But that sucks. He was doing great. He's a great player as well. So never want anything bad to happen to people, really. Especially if you die like that. If in case it is so. So the plan for today is we need to forage first for some crops. Set up our traps. I actually think we will make our traps now. Snares. Let's make 5. That's fine. I'm not sure his set's fully respawned. That would be a disaster, if so. If that's the case. That's basically the same as starting over. Not really, because it doesn't lose his character at least. But I guess You also need to take into account that it's not really the kills that wins you the title. I guess it's the actual completion of the task, right? So, hello, good to see you, my friend. So yeah, we're just starting out now, and we need to trap a little bit. I have a plan for these rabbits. So basically, we keep all swamp rabbits kinda to male and females, and whatever we put in there. Otherwise, we simply butcher at spot when we need it for gaining weight and such. So that's kind of the plan for now. Here we go. Okay, so let's go. Do we have water? Where's our water? Unequip. And let's forage for some crops. Set up the traps. I like that. It's actually highlighted, this one, when you are going into forest mode. That's kind of nice little detail. We always pick up the modules and flint. It's not gonna take us long to bring this one up, and yeah. Never say no to a flint. Oh, a large baseball bat. We are also very close to having to start crafting weapons, I believe. I'm not fully sure where we are, but I think we're getting pretty much up there. Okay. That sucks if so. I'm not sure. Actually, do anyone know what happened to Swiss on Fire on his save? How did he die? Was that from a game breaking down, or was it like something else, or what exactly happened with him? I never found out. All I heard was, oh no, not like this somehow at some point, but not really knowing what is actually going on. I did see the stream, but I didn't really see the end of it. Actually, at that point, I was thinking it was Shiva's, because I saw them writing back and forth about something. So another thing is that I was kind of looking a little bit into the XP versus kills, and it's very possible that at some point, I know for sure, at one point we will get 1k XP to our fitness just by fighting, and not being able to kill twice as many with another level, meaning that it may be very possible that we end up not doing much workout at all at some point. Right now we keep on doing it because eventually it's gonna give us kills in the other end. But technically, if we get 2k from a session of squats, and we kill 0 versus killing quite a bit, but not doing squats, then it's kind of worth it. But at this point, it's still worth it. But who knows? Let's drop some of this stuff off. What else do we have? This one. This one. It is over, I believe. Yeah, exactly. That was my suspicion as well. It is a little bit scary though. You know, investing a lot of time and then have broken saves. Ah, we shouldn't pick these guys up. These are good XP, so might as well do it with that one. Otherwise, there would have been footage, right? So, if it was the case. I wonder if you can find large hides like this as well. Never really tried to find any leather or something like that in a foraging, but I do wonder. Yeah, it is. It is. So it doesn't do anything else than show you the stats. I can show you the mod list here, in case you wonder. So we have another Twitch stats. That's the one with the average kill count and such. But there's also one that's only called Twitch stats if you want to be surprised about your numbers or something. Only showing days survived and total kills. Then we have daily report. This one shows us our statistics whenever we sleep. Not whenever, at midnight. Mini health panel is the resting status. So mini health panel is this one down here. Proximity is for better overview. And resting status prompt is when we sit down and rest. It's basically the same as this one now, the out of breath. And switch on fire QOL, which allows us to put in more fuel in a campfire. Okay, I think we're about to stop foraging. I think we kinda did our thing. Let's walk to the traps. Just pick up a little bit more, I suppose, and then we're done with the foraging for today. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit hard to safeguard against that. So, in a private home. Yeah, of course. It also needs to be allowed on the Ratrace if it is for a Ratrace run. There's a list on Discord with what's allowed and what's not. You cannot have anything that boosts your growth like that. Proximity is a very nice one though. It's just a time waster to look at all the bodies. Okay, I think we are done now. We have plenty we must have for a lot of traps. Okay, let's stop the foraging. Now we need to set up the traps. Actually, I was kind of wondering if this one was a good one as well. Kind of seems like it is. I actually prefer this one. This spot. It's a bit. I can't really see too well in this stuff. Yeah, animals are normal. Okay, let's set up. And then we bring back the baseball bats. I want to know how many we actually have. It's not totally clear to me. Yeah, buying a UPS in a private home is a little bit much for a game. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I totally agree. What I was saying, the 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 reset. There's nothing reset about it. It's resting. Uh, I'm not sure what you mean about that one. The last one with the amount of exhaustion. What are you saying? When fatigue meter run? Mm, not fully sure about what. I'm not fully understanding. Please bear with me. But there's nothing amplifying anything except for stuff looking, basically finding stuff on dead sets. I guess you can say. It needs to be within the rules. Did I already set this one up? Okay, I guess this one wasn't. No, it's not. It's the exact. So this one down here is this one. It's the exact same thing, except here when we have when we are orange down here, it's the same as minus strain here, and it shows the buildup of your muscle strain as well. But it doesn't really give you anything because as soon as you get this minus strain, that's when we stop hitting. So here is but problem is that this takes out your screen, and this was doesn't. Also, if you get a cut, it will show the health bar dropping. But you will be able to see it when I start fighting. Then you can see it grow. But it doesn't make it faster or anything else. It's purely about information. Nothing else. Uh, but I'll show you. You can see it very soon. We just need to set up these traps. And then we need to empty them. Uh, and then we are starting to fight again. We need to get going. Actually, can we place a third one? We can't. So where's our tomatoes? And this is a true zero to hero guy. That's why we're not too high on the kills. We are building him up from scratch. We're having a miserable life for the first 4 months, and then we kind of got established a little bit. And now we are getting to that point where he becomes deadly. Where's the potatoes? Here. Okay, let's grab the bats. We need an overview. So I guess we say we have, at all times, we have 3 bats down here. This is our little backup if something happens. Where are your bats? I always like to have a few outside the house in case something happens, where I can just pick it up fast. I have tried to lose my stuff. Having it inside a house which says all around it. At least now we can get an idea. So drop these 5. This is proximity, by the way, showing us all the stuff on the ground instead of pushing it down here. So we have 8 bats. And here we have 0 bats. Okay. So we need to start wood chopping. I think it's a good day to do it today. Okay, where's our bag? It's here. We need a large one. This is here. So place this one here. Grab this one instead. The bows can go into this one. This is fine. And our axe. Are you a biggie? You definitely are, for sure. I didn't change anything. I just used the vanilla setting. I have no idea how you allocate it. But technically the game should do it on its own, I believe. This one is definitely a biggie as well. That's how I understand it anyway. I do not know how, but I would probably do it if I could knew how. So let's drop. How heavy are we? There's no reason to go overweight. I guess we just can go in, drop this off, and then head out again. So these are the first bats we've been crafting for 4 months. And now we are getting saplings as well in fairly good healthy amounts, meaning we will start to use spears now, despite them breaking fast. Yeah. I believe I have 32 gigabytes or so total. I'm not fully sure. Can't remember it. It's a fairly new computer. So I should really know, but kind of forgot. I know it was fine. That was my main concern. Let's grab some tree branches as well. Oh, did I just chop down a tree that wasn't large? Maybe I did. Not fully sure. So we are saving these guys for when we have muscle strain, when we have our little bit of workout still. That said, if we end up getting a 1k XP just from fighting to fitness after level 8, it may change, as I said, because I can only get 2k doing squats a day, and then we might as well fight it up after that point. It's roughly 60% faster. It's roughly, if I get 100 XP to the passives, I usually get 40 to the fitness and 60 to the strength. Once it's up there, once we have the weapon class up. But until then, we kinda need to keep on doing it. Do not want to let it lag behind. Yeah. Are you a biggie? Is he a biggie or not? Sometimes I have... this one is definitely a biggie. Not sure about the other ones. Don't think they are. So it's gonna be wood chopping today. Purely. We do not need to craft just yet. And then we craft when we have a little bit of agony. We are roughly making 20k a stream on the fitness, but that should be growing quite rapidly now, since we can kill more once we get that level 8 weapon class. This one must be a big one as well, right? Damn. Okay, that was the last 3 for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll check it out because I would actually like to increase it. So I think I will check it out off stream at some point. Drop this one. Drop these guys. So let's get in some squats now, and then we head out tomorrow to fight a little bit after emptying our traps. Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm used to do that stuff, so I just don't know on the fly how to do it. But I am aware how. Probably. I'll figure it out. Otherwise, I will ask. But I never had an issue with a PC I couldn't handle really. Well, except for one. Um, okay, let's make a few squats just to use our time. And then we cook. We have stale meat. Let's eat one. And then the other 3 bowls go into the bag for tomorrow, so we know we have food. These guys go in here, and we cook on this one. So how short are we, by the way, from that long blunt? So as I said, yeah, two good fighting days, or 2 semi-fighting days we're here with our traps, and 1 good one. So 3 fighting days we should have it. And the fitness is now at 36k. Started out on the last stream at 18k. So it is growing. We are only doing this up until level 9. Okay, last one, I think. Ah, we could sneak in another one, I suppose. Needs to be up at 5 for the traps. Wait, are we still losing weight? We are? Damn. I guess we eat again. Still losing weight. Okay. There we go again. Okay. Let's get our sleep. We have 50 minutes until we need to be at the traps, so we just give him a quick one. Okay. On with the bag. To the traps. Make sure we have our weapons ready. Maybe we cook this one just to save a day of cooking. Okay, let's see how we did. How are we on food now? Still have some. And bats, how are we on those? Do not have any on our body, except for this one. That's fine. Let's pick them up before we leave. We should have a fairly decent catch, I hope. So we do this for 2 days only, and then we are done with the food. Basically only butchering what we need. I can focus on the fighting and growing. Okay, there I will, if so. I think I can manage it though. I'm kinda used to doing this kind of stuff. I just don't know how to do it on the fly. So we need a little bit of running back and forth. That's fine. We're also having muscle strain, so it kinda works well with trapping actually. Maybe that's the way we should do it. Increase the traps for more food and then just do it on those days. So it's like 2 or 3 days with the trapping. And so we do not have that muscle strain going on every time we walk out. Or do as an alternative, do it on a full day. Full days becomes a little bit tedious. Each rabbit is roughly 3 days of food without gaining weight. And one rabbit is usually, well, technically it's probably, what is it? 2 days of weight gaining while fighting, being active, if on a good cut. Okay. I didn't know that, Slater. The raccoons are a bit annoying. They jump fences, so I do not want to lose them in nature. So we kinda need to have them inside so they never fully leave. Otherwise, there's a potential for them to break the game. What did we have here? That's a male. Okay, nice to know. So only one male in here. Actually, it works out kind of well. As you can see, we are having muscle strain in our legs now, meaning that we're not really losing time waiting that out every single day we fight. So maybe we simply combine we lower a little bit on the squats, do it while we trap, since we also lose a bit of time during the day anyway, so it's not as efficient. And then yeah. So basically set it down to 2 and just fight in between, eat a little bit more since we have more traps now. Okay, yeah, for sure. It also limits the lost kills we keep on having. But as I said, the goal is 500 average. And once we reach that level 8, we will definitely be able to make 500 days. Question is how much more, but I believe 600, 650 a day until we reach level 9. Then it's gonna increase even further and so on and so on. I'm a little bit tricked about the fitness. I'm not sure how long that part takes, or how much the effect is. Because I'm used to 9 fitness. And that I can kill. With maxed out bats we can kill 1100. I'm not sure with 7 fitness. Because it's gonna the next 2 levels on the long blonde after we reach that level 8 is gonna go quite fast. As you can see, we are building a stock fairly fast, so the plan is, instead of dumping them separately, we simply say one swamp male and we do not touch swamp females. Those we want kittens from. And everything else gets eaten. And then we kinda know when we need to trap the next time. It doesn't necessarily have to be swamp ones, but I feel like that their kittens gives more meat. So that's why I kinda like those. The raccoons goes first as always. Those are not for keeping. Those are for just staying fed without gaining weight. If we find another male, we will butcher it on spot. Take the males, we can only have that one male. Maybe we should cook. Okay. So so first, usually I eat the raccoons first, then comes the kittens. all of them, especially those we caught. And then comes there are females from other than swamp rabbits and males, with the exception of one swamp male. So we can get some breathing going. We need the free food. And then eventually you do not even need to trap anymore. The biggest problem is you're kind of stuck to a spot. If you do it like this. That's the main weakness of it, but that said, if you do it outside a big city, then it's not a problem at all. Then you can eventually have an eternal food source. So that's why I'm not I'm trying to keep as many swamp ones so I can kinda tell which is which. And if I add more swamp into it, it's just fine. We're down to some 7 or so. And I would rather not butcher them, since they can have kittens at any moment. Once we have those, we eat the kittens again, and then we see. Once it gets lower, we kind of do another trap round. Unless it's starting to be really close to winter, then we need to attend to it once and for all. Some usually would take a few days, but these guys here we kill on spot. They do not really yield anything except for 6 hunger, and that's simply not worth it. So those has to go instantly. The kittens from rabbit kittens is a very different story. I actually like to do this instead. Simply say, okay, we do not do any squats in the middle of the stream and such for 7 days. We simply empty the traps, reload them. Once we're done trapping, we're out to fight again. So I think we will simply do some more squats today and tomorrow, and then we're done for the stream. Because I'm kinda not sure when I need to stop the squats anyway. And since we already used a bit of the day, we cannot really kill that much anyway. Kinda makes sense. It will give us a little bit less XP, but eventually we will get a lot of XP from the fighting anyway. It's probably gonna be like at the same rate as strength overall. I would guess. Just take out the boring days early on, and then we are on to non-stop fighting. Having the food ready. Yeah. So this food is gonna cover us at least for the entire stream, I'd say. With the double trapping, since we need to eat more if we keep on fighting instead. So basically it's gonna be equal to roughly 3 days where we don't fight, and the rest of the stream we fight every single day. And get over the trapping part and that stuff. Maybe chop down some trees as we did before doing squats, having a little bit less focus on it, because we need the weapons as well, and we also need large branch to have something to do if we get muscle strain. If we get agony from the fitness. I don't think we will, since it's not a full day. It's a lot of running back and forth, but it's worth it in the end. It's gonna save us much more time than running around foraging for food and stuff like that eventually. So that's why we do it. Getting a fair amount of rabbits, so that's nice. Not too many grown-ups currently. This is a male, so this one we need to... We already have one male, so you have to go. And you can be food for the day tomorrow or the day after. Did I get to butcher it? Did I butcher it already, or? Guess we didn't. Here it is. This is usually how I did it on my 467 average accounts. We had that after 6-7 months, but he was built for the Ratrace. Basically take a full day out for the traps, and then do a little bit of homework, since we already spent quite a bit of the day running back and forth like this, saving up for the following days. And then it was just non-stop killing and progress, looting and all that stuff. So it's kind of the same plan. Kinda. Except we need a little bit of squats as well, still. That also means that we need more food, meaning we need to do a little bit more power trapping like we're doing now. 18-20 traps. But I think 2 days is fine. That is definitely gonna cut it. Because we're not building a winter pit. We are kinda in the middle. I'm not fully sure where we end up having the winter. It may even be downtown in the city. Not unlikely. So what are you? You are a... raccoon, so female. You can go into the traps. Or the pit. So I think last stream we made some 4k on the stream, which is his new best. Eventually it's gonna be 10k a stream. Probably more. But we'll have to see. When we are on the full go, which is not going to be lasting too long, because I think 3 months from now this number is going to be looking, you will not be able to recognize him. Probably even 2 streams from now, really, because once I pop that level 8, it's going to go quite fast. And that's 2.5 days away, or 2 days of fighting away. This is the tedious stuff. That's just how it is. You cannot avoid it in the Ratrace. You need to do the food and so on. But we're doing it efficiently now. I actually think this is a better way instead of taking full days out for squats. Gives us a little bit less, but we already have a head start on the strength, as you can see here. 37k, and this one is only 2200. It wouldn't have been like that if I didn't do the squats early on, though. I think we have it all, right? Yeah. Let's get our stuff. Set up another set. And then we're done with the trapping tomorrow. Add tomato. Maybe we... I guess we chop down some more trees. Might as well build up a little stockpile. This is gonna be the last traps for today in this stream. Yeah, we use it all. Okay, let's go back and chop down some more trees because we're kinda using 2 bats a day now. So might as well have a little bit more on stock, ready to be crafted. And the mortar strain when chopping down trees kinda limits how much we can chop down, I suppose, so kinda makes sense to implement that as well. Drop this stuff here, together with this guy. These, and you can be dropped. Can I drop this one? It's gonna be a little bit of a messy corner, this one, as usual. You know me. Okay, drop this one. Let's eat first, so we have some weight gain going when we do this. It's easier when we're not being that active. And then we cook up, so we use all the meat, not waste, put it into waste. Okay, so it's funny, it's actually slower to do it with organized than disorganized because it keeps on disorganized. It takes up whatever meat you're using in his main inventory, so the time where he kind of drops it back is kind of slower. Okay, eat again. This is not gonna last forever, this meat. Go back. You can get in here. Let's set him down. This one must be a big as well. Until he slows down with his swings. We will definitely not lack firewood. Okay, I think this is last round of wood chopping. Then we do it tomorrow again. And then we have plenty of bats for a long time. Just prepping. Where is it? Where's my hammer? Where's my head? Guess we need to pick another one up. Drop. But as I said, I think this is going to be the best stream we have had so far on the killing. If I had to guess. Where was it? Was it here? I think it was. Yeah. Must have been this one. And then we start using spears now. Instead of wasting him with a bat before running home each day, we start using spears instead. For the very same way, except we get more kills in. He's getting very tired now, so I think this was the last tree. It's kind of funny. It's much worse than I'm used to with the chopping of trees. We are level 7 strength, so it shouldn't really... Even more reason to do it on a daily basis every now and then than taking a full day of chopping down trees, I suppose. A little bit confused about this one because I'm used to do it with 7 strength and not having axe skill or only having level 1. So that's a little bit confusing to me as to why we get this weird pain where he really slows down. Maybe it's the 9th strength I'm used to. It's probably that. So that's another big factor to have high strength passives, I suppose. But we're not low on it, so... Okay. Almost done with this trapping stuff. Last day tomorrow. Then we do a little bit more wood chopping again, since I cannot really do it full time, apparently. Which is fair and fine. I just didn't know it. So we definitely need to make sure we keep a steady flood in. Because I'm going to be using some Usually I use some 20-25 bats, but we do not have maintenance in this build, so it's probably going to be some 10% more or 15% more. But that's fine. We can kind of do it all in 3 days, and then we can kind of get going after. So no biggie. I'm just surprised. But it won't be for long though, if so, because the strength is gonna grow quite fast once we get those numbers up. We are getting roughly 1300 a day currently. That's probably around those numbers where we will end up being at all times, pretty much every single day. And hopefully the fitness will follow once we get that level 8. So it's around 1k to and so on. Maybe a little bit less since we fight for a little bit shorter, only using daylight fighting. Okay, fast forward. A little bit too soon. Okay, a bit drowsy, but it's a little bit early to go to bed, so usually I would always go to bed if we're doing this non-stop, basically around the clock, but I think we will stop with that part, simply resupply our weapons since we kinda need to now, and do it like this. Trapping, chopping down woods, do some squats for 3 days roughly, and then we're out to fight for the rest of the stream every single day. Okay, I do need a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. It's gonna be 3 minutes. I need to brew some coffee so we can stay fresh. Okay, we're back again. So last round, and then we are starting the real progress. We need our bag. So the plan is to get to level 8, and that we do in our backyard down here. Once we reach level 8, we start hitting the city. The reason is that since there's so many sets in the city, we are more impacted by moisture strain because it's a little bit harder to get them out down here, but we do need to get rid of them anyway. So I guess that we wait for his peak, current peak, and then we go down to hit hard on Fallas Lake every single day, and we will probably also start to loot a little bit as we go through the city. Because if there is a house alarm and we have kind of erased what is behind us and so on and between us and the house alarm, so basically if there's sets here and we have a house alarm here on the map, let's say here and here, we do not want sets in this area, at least not as at least until we can handle them, which we can at level 8. And then so once we have a house alarm going off, we will be a little bit more conservative. This one we can just put on spot. When they're killing, because then we need to check out if our own area is safe or not. So we can kinda take care of it before it becomes a problem. Otherwise, I would run home too late and then just come home drowsy or something. That probably wouldn't be a very good idea. They would need to escape somewhere else. So I guess we chop down trees once again, and then do our little evening squats, and then we have a little hit on the legs during the day. But that's fine. Then we can simply start. Then it's gonna be 9 hours of slaughter. It's gonna be I'm very excited to get that level 8. Now we start taking down the traps as well, so they don't break. There's no reason to craft more than necessary. I don't do it when we're in a trapping cycle, because while doing it, because it takes so long time to take them up and down. Sometimes it's gonna be 2 days we do this, sometimes it's gonna be 3 days emptying the traps. Kind of depends. Now we're kind of trying to get a feel of how many traps is needed, but usually you can do fine by 10 with 10 traps for a couple of days. But we are kind of doing whatever we have times 2. So it's roughly 19 traps times 2, something like that. We can see soon. I guess it also allows people to come in a little bit later, if so, knowing what is going to happen. Basically, I do fancy to have high efficiency, and this is the most efficient way. All this rabbits and stuff is something we do not need to attend to on all the following days upcoming, meaning we can full focus on fighting. And then we only have one day where it sucks a little bit for half an hour. Maybe more even, because it's actually quite persistent. But that's fine. At least we get XP in for the passives. Some free trips to go, then we're done. Then we chop down some trees, and maybe we cook first the rodent meat we have. So we have food for the following days. These rabbits are not gonna last, so as you can see, it's already rotten. So need to get rid of that one. How are we doing on water, by the way? Water is fairly fine. If there comes like a thunderstorm or heavy rain, we will be doing squats as well. But that's the only case. Other than that, we are non-stop fighting after. I never risk a cold. It's not because it's deadly or anything. We could probably have a fight, being just fine having a cold here at this spot, since we have all that food and stuff. But and it's fair and it's secure as well. Remove trap. Remove trap. Nope. Oopsie. How do I do this? Can you stay here, please? I can't pick them both up at once. Okay, it should be staying here. The only thing that can get it away is a set. Technically. They do have a mind of their own, however. Oh, why am I running around this one? So, the long-term plan is get Fallas Lake looted, set up the church without starting a generator, but set it up ready to go. Level up whatever we can during the winter in terms of softer stuff, like carpentry and whatever books we find. We don't do it just to do it, we do it with books. Maybe tailoring 1 and 2, we have 1 already. But we will probably finish up tailoring 2 down here before reading a book. And with some luck we get the second volume as well, book 2. And then we attend to that as well. And then in May or April, as soon as winter is done and we can kinda, you know, trap for food, we will be heading up for Echo Creek, taking out that area really, really fast, because at that point he's very strong. He took off. Kitty, kitty. Where are you? Dang it! Hang on. Here he is. Pick up. I'll be removing this this zone, I think, if I can, because I do not want to catch rabbits like that. Yeah, but he didn't escape, Arrow. I got him. I outsmarted him. Seelander is smarter than a rabbit. You heard it here first. I need to remove the animal zone that though, because it kind of feels like it could potentially be a cheesy. You know, if you see some wild rabbits, you can actually just make a rabbit zone. Oh, that's super treat. That's really cheating. I do not like cheat, and it would also not be accepted. This is not a cheat. That's just me trying to, because I lost one of them in the process. Okay, done with the trapping, almost. Let me take a last round of trees and then we head out. I actually do like this circle. Like, do the trapping, get back, chop down some trees. Uh, don't craft them, save that for later in the evening when you come home and such. And and do some squats, because we use so much of the day of the time, so we are using more time getting out to the destination, killing, and running back again. Then we are better off just doing our squats then, not really losing too much time. I really dig it. It's actually quite a good scheme. It's a lot of running back and forth, but it's also the only running back and forth we need to do. Okay. Guess that was all of it. So remove the traps. And now we need to remove the zone as well. How do I... maybe I should do it here. Why can't I remove it? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, remove, here it is. Okay. And how about this one? Is this one gone? I think we made it. Yes! Okay. Where are you? Guess we can drop you here. Fine. Okay. Now we cook the meat. Then we do some wood chopping again, and then it's got until tomorrow morning, and then we head out, having food ready and all that stuff, all the good stuff. Get that level 2, level 8, long blunt. So I think we had some. even if we want to gain weight, with weight gain, I think we have some 10 days of food in pure rabbit, and then we have some raccoons where we lose weight, which is fine. That's just for hunger. So these guys here is for hunger, nothing else. So that's the good part, because if you're gonna be fighting every day from now, we will be dropping weight if we do not eat enough. So it's a good way to do it, like get the raccoons first, while dropping a little bit further down. And then start to eat more aggressively during the fighting. Because he's gonna eat 3 times the amount as we do when we are doing squats purely on a full day. And I do not want to do that anymore, it's too boring simply. This is not exactly super entertaining as well, I know that, but you get the idea. I cannot avoid to do it. I need the efficiency up. Do we have an axe? Okay, what do we do? These guys go down here. No need to carry that. Place. By the way, the reason I was kinda cooking first is because I will have that multi-strain stuff going on after chopping down trees. So I guess it's easier to light the fire before we actually chop down trees. Our little loot bag here. Okay, time to bust him up. So all of these guys are not large trees, clearly. That's pretty safe to say. So this one could be. This one is a large one. It has to be large one in order to get the large branches. Where would we prefer to chop down trees? I guess up here. These 3 guys should be fine. So it roughly takes us 3 days currently to chop down trees before it becomes really slow on the swings. So that makes it 21 bats, which would be plenty for a stream. And it will get better, of course, the more strength we have, I suppose. I'm a little bit confused because I didn't feel like he was this fast. But okay, it's probably because I was level 9. But it doesn't really do too much harm, so it's fine. We're definitely winning the battle against these trees. Let's drop this stuff inside. Then we have the last round of wood chopping. And we also have stuff to do in the evening, if needed. It's gonna give us quite a few spears. I think we have some 20-25 spears, but they won't last very long, so we are not as rich as you may such think. Yeah, 17 large branches so far. Usually I do not like to build big stockpiles because you never know when you need to leave and move forward, like advancing to a forward operation base and stuff like that. But I know we need quite a few more bats to empty the city. There's no way this is not gonna be lasting for... I actually think we have enough for 2 streams. Not fully sure, because at level 8 we can swing quite a bit more, meaning we can kill more. And the last trees around? Yeah, not really. Okay, let's take the next one. Don't do that with clumsy, by the way. It's because I have graceful. I'm so used to it, I'm not really utilizing it. Having clumsy. But it should be just fine just to jump the fences, really. I guess one good thing is that you actually know what's around you if you do this, because it will attract sets nearby, and it's very likely that we're actually attracting something. But we are still in time to handle it, still early in the day, if we had to. It's probably gonna be the last tree now, I'm not fully sure. Let's take this one. It's not swinging slow just yet. Last one, for sure. Okay, you are off duty, my friend. Now you need to do squats instead. Sorry, my friend. It's a lot of suffering being in the hands of Seelander. This one is kind of perfect. That's definitely one we should consider to save. Doesn't have the same damage. I think it does. I think it does. Okay, so the black one we can save. It's a perfect axe. That's got good for transportation at some point when we need to run to a new spot. You usually find plenty of axes, more than you can use. Or we can use that for our axe skill at some point. That said, I'll probably end up using hatchets and scythes or flint saws when I can craft those. The reason we use it's the exact same weapon, it's just more XP to the napping. That's why I use flint saws. I do not care about the durability of them. It has nothing to do with that, because if they are half as good as they could be, it's just fine. Because we just make more eventually. Okay, last set of training. And then we are out to fight. So, hello nerds. Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. Did you have a good run? I didn't have time to catch up with the last one. We are about to start killing. We've been trapping and chopping down trees. Apparently I can only chop down 7 trees or so currently. I'm a little bit confused about that one. It's almost like fitness is actually kicking in. Somehow affecting it. Because we are 7 strength and we are 1 axe, and that I'm kind of used to, but I'm used to be able to chop down way more trees. He's completely slowing down. Oh, the Piggy Whisperer. Let's get going. And then we make sure we can get up around 4 for fighting. We already have food ready, so that's a non-factor. I'm not cooking it up because one of some of the meat are from the day before today. So trying to figure out which one of those are, so we can cook those in the pot in the bowls. Okay, nice. Old Mark Insomniac has a farm. EO. I guess this should be it. Sleep. Done with the training for this stream. I'll be taking a very short break before we head out to fight. I need to refill that coffee I just brewed. It's gonna be 2 minutes and then we head out. First, as I said, we level up to level 8 in the back here. And once we reach that level 8, we start hitting hard on the Fallas Lake area while looting probably at some point the first houses. Hang on. Okay, we're back again. So, time to chase some numbers. Now it's gonna go fast with the killing. Equip in both hands. Did I forget my bag down here? Oh, forgot it upstairs. Here we go, equipment bag. And you go to the bag as well. You already used a little bit. And then we get 2 fresh bats of 3 or 4. Doesn't really matter too much. Where's our bats? Let's get 4. Still have room for stuff. Okay. Let's get that level 8. So we should reach it in 2 days now, I think, since it's full days killing. Unless they don't show up, then we have no option then, of course, going to Fallas Lake. But they should show up, so actually let's cook this first. Salad, rodent meat, stale. Is it all stale now? No, it's not. I do like that it suggests the stale one first. That's quite nice. Just us cooking in the wilderness. Okay. I guess it works out fine since the mortis range is also building, so we can recover on the way out. Actually, let's eat up for now and then make another one. Or this one is fading out. We cannot hit really when we have that pain from the training. Okay, this one is done. Usually it takes half an hour, probably a little bit longer since we did it for midday, but not much, maybe 40 minutes or so. But you can tell it out by the arms. It should increase our muscle strength faster at this stage. So we do not have many hits in our body right now. It kind of spreads. But at least we can shout them out then, if so. Let's see if it builds up faster or not. Doesn't really. It used to be like that, I feel. But maybe I remember wrong. Who knows? Okay, let's drop this one and get a new one on our back. Maybe sit him down. Seems like it's affecting us. It should be gone by now if... or it should at least be yellow. Or we can just rest him from the run. So it doesn't really cost us time currently. Okay, let's see. So now I'm not gonna be hitting. We will simply just pull them out so we are ready once he's fresh. Maybe we'll. So let's keep on going. Pick those guys up after. And tomorrow we won't have any muscle strain whatsoever. Okay, this is our spot. Okay, so now we know that. I guess we can do a little bit of looting, I suppose. I'm looking for matches anyway. Where's the other one? Was an M9 there. This is the boring part after some workouts. Kinda need to wait it out. As soon as this one fades, which it will soon, we can just start to hit again. We can start hit again, but not when it's building up. That's why I was unsure if it was building up or declining. So now it's at its peak, and soon this is going to be starting to blink yellow, and then it's going to be purely yellow, where we start hitting again. Don't care about watches. We do not have read the book 2. Once we start stacking thousands of sets in a spot, it's very easy to collect 400-500 watches if needed. And we have the how to use a generator as well. That's already read. Come on, go away. Here we go. Okay. Let the killing start for real. As you can see, now it's faded, and now it won't build up faster. But we are starting at a fairly high point, so that's the only drawback. Absolutely zero idea. Absolutely zero idea. I really hope they update that part, including the snares and stuff like that. Showcasing what is actually needed to level up. We do need to get a mag, by the way, for a little shout machine. Does this one have ammo? Where is it? It doesn't. Okay. Ah. Bad hits. No. I never fast forward when resting. I don't think it's worth the risk. You can just relax a little bit and so on while doing that.
Hey!
So the coming days we simply choose to lose weight with the rodent meat since we already have that cooked. And then once we are done with these the ones we have, we put to the next raccoons, dropping even more weight. And then we start adding aggressively with the rabbits we found from our trapping. That way we get pretty much all meat to use without just leaving it. Well, aside from the raccoon kittens. But those sucks. So. Wasn't there another one down here? I think there is. Otherwise, let's give him a sit down and see if anything comes.
Hey!
So once we run out of sets, we simply start using the gun again, making more noise, pulling them in. We should run out at some point.
Hey!
We had a huge pull the other day. It's because we had a chopper event going off over here and we had a house alarm here, so the chopper event kinda placed a shit ton of sets in this area. And then the house alarm pulled them in here. But it kind of works out quite well because I'd rather be killing instead of doing you know, squads and stuff during a winter, meaning we can max him out down here and be fully battle ready when we get to Echo Creek. Really just destroy the city really, and then head down to Irvington, where we really start. Somewhere in July or something like that. Being at max killing mode.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So for new viewers, just in case you haven't seen it. So when this one is, if you do not have this mod, you can always use this one. The reason I'm not using it is simply because you can't see behind it. So this is just a visual form, and it also shows if you get caught. Say I run into a bush, bleeding, not really realizing it. Then you have a health bar you can add, which is totally fair. I think your guy would know if he was bleeding from a cut, right? So you can kind of watch it now as it goes orange here. It's gonna be minus strain. Now that's the point where you should be hitting, regardless of your levels. But it's not gonna be a permanent thing. At 9 strength, maxed out weapon class, it's not gonna be a thing anymore. So as you can see now, now I should be hitting 10% less damage, which means I would more often than not use more strikes to hit to drop the next one, and then it would kind of be lost kills in the long run. So this last one I probably shouldn't have hit in reality, but so that's kind of what I'm measuring out all the time. As long as I do not never run out of muscle strain when I'm leveling up, then I'm happy. So, in case you wonder. So, yeah. But this one shows us if we're bleeding and stuff like that. Or not bleeding, losing health, which is a cause of bleeding. Today this should be increasing fairly well, despite it being almost a year's average. So that level 8 is gonna scale up things. And we have that one.
Hey!
Let's get a sip of our coffee. Cheers, everybody. fully rested. So as you can see, the fitness is not kicking in just yet, since Mortis Strain is way faster than fitness, and it will be so for a while. But at the other end of, once we max out the bats and are level 8 strength, it will actually start to slowly factor in. It's only to a very limited amount now, except for swing speed. You get swing speed from fitness as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Once we get down to Fallas Lake, I think we start adding the spears by then. See how long they last. Just grab some free or so. Use that to get up some levels.
Hey!
Like that in the evening. But the main priority remains bats, of course. That's why we keep on fighting until we reach the level 8 first. And that's gonna be the only weapon we touch until we reach the probably max out the strength, I would say, because max strength is actually very likely that will save us shots with other weapons at some point, versus the spears one shots regardless. So that doesn't really matter as long as you have you know, some 6 strength or so, then it will one shot anything anyway. So for that we do not need to wait. And it's kind of important part of our build as well, since as you saw, chopping down those trees gives both the large branch, but it also gives the same thing. So eventually the spears is gonna be just as powerful as spears, if not even more powerful, because they have faster swing speed. But that's more when we have more fitness to actually be able to utilize it fully. But the next normal weapon we would like to start increasing is the axes. Probably sometime in Irvington, once we are maxed out, or level 9. That's the only one I would consider to actually start a little bit early on.
Hey!
Even though I probably shouldn't. It's gonna go quite fast, giving up the strength, so it may seem like it's gonna be forever. It's not. It really isn't. If you fight every single day, getting 1300 points to your strength, it's gonna go quite fast. I'm not fully sure. I hate wasting stuff. Like, I do not want to carry around a lot of sights and flint saws. That is not even at full health when we crafted them, just to get up the napping as well. So, and it does save time a little bit, not having to craft a little bit less and so on, even though it's going to be slow early on leveling up. But as I said, we are not going to be suffering from monster strain anymore, other than these bats, and it's becoming rapidly better and better at this point. And it was a horror show getting here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No, it's because of the range, Jay. So if I shout, it only have such a so long of a range. So when I went down here to the houses, I kind of didn't get them all. So instead of pulling them out into there's a large spot here. First with one shot, and then I head back a little bit, and then I pull them all the way out here to where I would like to fight. Basically, just pulling them in like that. It works out quite well, but it is a fairly large range. But the only issue is it costs a little bit of mosh strain, so that's kind of annoying. But the M9 is kind of controlled. It's not like a shotgun. A shotgun is way more loud. So it's a good way actually just to shout first when there's sets around. When you have a hard time finding them, start shooting instead. Then they will come from even further away and so on, gradually increasing that cleared area. We're definitely going to be using the same technique down in Irvington. Basically, so first it's going to be with the bats, just not shouting probably even. There's too many anyway. Then we start shouting, having just as many sets. Then we use a gun, having just as many sets once again. And then eventually we start using a shotgun, putting in another shit ton of sets once again, like that. Instead of having them coming in one big go. But still enough to be hitting the entire day without waiting for sets. What you do not want is like one set here, one set there, and so on. But you want them, you know, compact, so you can get them in and one-shot them. Like this. This is not a problem for us now, since we have motion strain going, so it's basically just a little bit of a break between kills. That's why I'm waiting for level 8 before we head back down to Fallas Lake. Since we have that motion strain going anyway, and it should, in theory, be a little bit harder to find them here. But so far we haven't been having trouble finding sets, as you can see. But that was because we used that gun. So I'm not tired of shouting, just keep it in control. So you're gonna have to listen to our guy's voice much more, unfortunately. At least it's not a whistle. The whistle is super loud. And it's also annoying to shift back and forth if you're using a two-handed weapon, which we are, as you can see. At least a gun sounds cool. Like, oh, he fired a gunshot in the Ratrace. Oh my god. I will say it has a very large range though. It really does. A little bit more than anticipated, but not in a dangerous way. But I was a little bit surprised. So when I shot down here, they still came from this area. So that's why I think it's a very good strat. First round is basically just walk in and pick them up one by one. Not one by one, group by group. Until you have trouble finding enough, maintaining your killing streak. And then you shift to a louder item, like this gun. And so on and so on. And then you have house alarms topping it off. But that's a very large range. Oh, I see a possible whistle here. Do we have anything? Guess not. Currently we are fighting until darkness hit, by the way. But eventually it's gonna be a little bit different with the strat. We will be in general walking home, so I calculated that in order to keep the exact same numbers as we're used to, we need to go out at 4, home at 7. That said, if I have a large arsenal of weapons already stacked up, then we stay out later unless it gets dark. But we can kinda, you know, then we can always be in time to get up at 4, get our cooking done and crafting some weapons every single day, instead of doing it like fighting for 10 days, chop down trees for another, and crafting for a third. So it kinda, but it adds up to the same numbers roughly, except the run is kinda taking a little bit more out of your day. Exactly. But I'm kinda I'm considering different scenarios around that stuff, because I really would like the sets to stay on spot in the cities,
Hey!
so I can set up a camp, completely wipe them out, and if I start a generator, they will be all over the map, dotting around. And I do not really like that idea, not because I think it's particularly dangerous, but the problem is that fighting in these kind of areas is not really optimal instead of choosing my fighting spot. So I think that the plan is to basically work around the map without finishing the churches, just prepping them, get the Jenny up there, and you know, set everything up proper, and then move on to the next location by foot. And keep on doing it by foot. Then it's gonna be Rosewood, taking it from this area down here, heading up from the south, near the military base. Empty everything, set up the church in Rosewood, and then it's gonna be the next city, and so on and so on. Trying to avoid house alarms. The only spot where we do not care about house alarms is gonna be Irvington, I think. It's simply easier. Instead of having a Jenny, kind of putting them in, it's more easy to do it like that, in my opinion. But who knows? We can test stuff, so... The only city I'm not fully sure about is Dixie, because Dixie is really not a part of the map, of the mission. I'm not. Maybe we can save those kills. Basically, just say, okay, we go to Rosewood, we go to what's it called, March Ridge, and then Moldrock, and then we start finishing off the larger city as the West Point and Louisville. So once we have the tools we need, once we have the books we need, then we are done with looting at all, pretty much. There really isn't a scenario. Unless we run out of one item, like say the saw is completely broken or something. But those we can probably find in some warehouses with no house alarms. Let's eat. So tomorrow we should pop that level 8 late in the day, I think. How high are we? Yeah, roughly making 350 on these 400 days. Roughly, give or take. Thank God. Jay, do not suggest that. Ah, bad shots. I would like to get him fully rested at 10. The reason is we're gonna be busting him up fully at 10, so we need the fitness up. And then we just hammer away on whatever we see without disregarding everything on the last run. So so he can kind of recover while running home and getting all the XP we can get to the bats. Then it's not about the killing really. It's more about the get that extra XP. It does add up to quite a bit when you just waste him like that at the end of the day. But shouldn't be doing it early days and such. Then you're just gonna be suffering even more. Okay, let's see if we can find a group and waste him.
Hey! Hey!
So now the fitness will actually matter.
Hey! Hey!
This is about the strikes, as I said, not the actual killing. Just get as many as you possibly can before going home. We take all the kills we can, of course, but it's not the point right now. You still have a little bit of daylight, so let's continue. It's not well. Can't see you. There you are. Okay, time to go home. I think we made a PB on this guy. Not bad. First day out, and we even held back a little bit with the motor strain going on in the legs. So this is kind of the days where we kind of keep status quo, not in terms of our average. We want 468 is almost 500, but let's call it 500. So this was a day where we didn't lose, we didn't gain. But you obviously have a lot of terrain to gain. So, but it's never a fully bad day if you just keep the 500. Okay, let's get our water. But we're losing time still when we're chopping down trees and all that stuff, so we kind of need to compensate for that eventually. And we will. It should happen at level 8. So now we need to cook all of this stuff so we know we have food for tomorrow. Not having to cook. I think that was it, right? Nope, not fully. So let's eat this one. Take this one as well. Okay, let's go to bed. So 380. So yeah, we should definitely pop it tomorrow. As you can see, 1k to strength and some 554 to fitness. So as I said, the more of this long blunt we have, the more it's gonna trend to not be as high as the strength, but increasing on the fitness simply because we have more strikes due to that muscle strain being disappearing. So I'll be right back after a short break, guys, and then we head out again. Okay, we're back again. It's time for another day. So let's get that level 8. Another thing is I'm actually considering that in the summer we can have higher volume, basically saying, okay, we craft more in the winter, having a little bit less numbers, like I'm told said, like go home at 7, 8, craft up, and if we have a surplus, we can always use that in the summer, where we have more light in the day. Time to become a battle machine. Just wait and see, guys. So 440, let's say 450 is roughly his run rate currently when fighting for a full day. That's gonna increase quite significantly now, today. Well, today he's gonna be having roughly the same probably, but the day after today. With X's, 6 strength and fitness, I can kill 650 using the stone axe. And 8 axe. So we are level 7 on the fitness now, we are level 7 on the strength, and we have that level 8 on the bats. So it's probably going to be 700, I'm guessing now. I haven't really tried with this configuration, so we will have to see. But that is probably going to be his peak on a full day of killing. So as you can imagine, when we have some 15 days in a row now, roughly 15 days, I think we have food for that. Then it's gonna scale up quite fast. Let's just say 650. And then the level 9 will come fairly fast after, because it's simply the muscle strain is so much less that it will simply get so much XP to the long blunt that it's not going to take a long time at all.
Hey!
Even though that it requires more XP, doesn't matter. It's the XP from the missing hits from the strain that hurts you.
Hey!
Would like some more matches. There was a spear I was kinda interested to see. I think. Wasn't there a spear? Yeah, here. Let's grab this bad boy. Maybe we can use those on the final day. But let's make sure we get that level 8 today. Losing time.
Hey!
Not fast enough.
Hey!
Grinding a little bit of nimble. Hello there, Kent. So, doing some red racing here. Chasing down the 8th spot now on the Ratrace leaderboard. We are currently at the 9th spot, so but you're doing it on a true 0 to hero guy. There may be others doing it as well, I have zero idea, but I'm pretty sure we are going to be ranked 1 among those very soon. We're about to pop level 8 long blonde, so gonna have that today. And then this guy's gonna be taking off. Not really looking back anymore. So yeah, we will definitely. The number is very low right now compared to my usual playthroughs. At this point I would be 200k probably. with with my tailor-made builds, but for the rat race that is. But that's fine. It's another kind of challenge with a true 0 to hero guy. You really learn to understand some of the stuff because you start to realize the challenges without having boosters. So it's kind of interesting. The worst thing really was that we kind of needed the fitness to forage. We needed to forage to stay fit, since we couldn't scrap and such. Yeah, exactly. So you need all this stuff done all at once, and you cannot really do it all. So it took us like 4 months. That could have been done faster, I have to say, but maybe in 2.5 to 3 months we could probably have been. We could probably have saved a month or so. And we have been looting quite a bit as well. But we had killed 300 after 7 months. So this is for 4 months killing on a true 0 to hero guy. Meaning we didn't have the skills in bats and all that. So overall it's not too bad, but it could have been better. But I kinda knew that because the right way to do it would really be to only do fitness and strength training up to level 9 fitness, 8 strength. And then start killing. Then he would have been 9-8 by now and starting and well on his way on the killing stuff. The lead we have is not large enough for someone like that coming in. If what is also super boring, so I'd rather have a little bit of all. So we kind of changed our schedule now. So we kind of trap for 2 or 3 days. Chop down trees until we can't, but the multi-strain, since apparently it's very hard to chop down trees when a 0 to hero guy. And then we do squats for those 3 days, and then we head out to fight for the entire stream after, which is the point where we are now. Yeah, exactly. If you enjoy fishing, you definitely should be watching Inso.
Hey!
We are also fishing other fish, but fishy. I think we need to be at 23k before we are touching the next guy in front of us on the 8th spot. And then there's a couple of guys on 30k. And currently Shivas is the leader, but something may have happened to his save, unfortunately. So that sucks. He was by far the leader at 650k. Twist on Fire has 500 something k as well. So that's we are kind of chasing them all down, even though Shivas I can't catch. And Twist on Fire also had a game breakdown. He didn't die, so that's quite unfortunate as well. Makes you a little bit nervous. People crashing around those numbers. So maybe Miltos is number 1 now of living people, but not on the historical list. But she will definitely make 100k as well, for sure. She's doing quite well. And playing it safe and all that stuff, not really. Staying alive and getting some numbers in. Okay, then you're a happy camper, I know that. Your fishing traps is always a big thing. I know you. Inso and his fishing traps. Fishy, fishy. Points to go. Then we're level 8. So he should actually get a quite significant amount of XP today, or kills today. It could easily end up being a PB day, even though we came out an hour later. But who knows? We are steady around 450 currently, fighting late. Exactly. So I think around 300 kills on the daily one, we should be there at any time. Yeah, probably. And we started the stream with looking at the leaderboard, and we will keep on doing that from here on out. Looking at our average, because Twist and Fire is super good at updating. So it's an unofficial list, but it gets updated by a third person, meaning that you do not rely on the streamer to actually update his numbers. So that's kind of cool, and he's quite good at it, making sure that everything is right. I was even on the leader, I was at the 11th spot yesterday, not knowing I was actually on the top 11. without ever saying that I'm playing or anything. I didn't report this guy in, but I think he knew me from the other runs. So that was super nice. So if he does hear this, a huge thank you from him, because that's some funny statistics and all that stuff. It's gonna be quite fun to see this guy, because he's gonna be coming in after a year with no average at all, almost. And then it's suddenly it's just gonna be piff, moving up very, very fast. Yeah, exactly. That's the hope. We want to be famous. I need more subscribers. That's actually... So I have the official leaderboard. I haven't updated for ages because I have 100k the guy standing there. Meaning I will only start to report him in after 100k. And the reason is because people at least then have a chance to see, oh, there's another player that could actually be fun to watch. Otherwise I would be running around in the bottom of the... You know, with 52 average and such, so I'm just saying it's not that as high as I could do it, so and it's definitely not very easy to grow a channel, I have to say. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be awesome when he takes over all records except, maybe not the highest kills, unless Sivas kinda had an accident. I really hope not. He kinda deserves it. He's been playing very solidly, for sure, and he's a very, very, very good player, obviously. So losing a character like that is simply not, it's not fun, really. So I do feel with him if it in fact is the case. I hope he has a backup, maybe. I mean, if it costs him 20k, who cares? He can kill 5k a stream, so that's 4 days of streaming. He can kill more, of course, but he's not putting the hours into it. But at the current rate, he's roughly killing at this point. $45 points to go. Then the havoc starts. Well, I know, Miltos and such does, but I don't think she cares as much about it as me. So I'm having a competition with Miltos. I think Miltos is just playing, so basically. But it's the same with Insomniac Gaming and all those guys. It's a friendly banter. I really hope for the best, and I'm pretty damn sure she's gonna make it above 100k, which is a very nice accomplishment. Shivas, I think, he could definitely tone up if he wanted to. So say I was coming from the back, suddenly at 400k or so, he would definitely ramp up his play. So I kind of tried to stay under the radar on earlier guys, but unfortunately we died anyway, so that sucks. But we learned our lessons now, and now we are going to be playing it very solidly, and actually trying to complete this challenge without taking risk. That doesn't mean we won't kill the same numbers. It's just about because it's not the killing that gets me killed. It's the ones that hides in the bodies. So they're only using daylight, and we also improved the sets on the ground being more simple in this clothing, so it isn't pitch dark or all of it.
Hey!
Level! Dang it! 14. Well, so it should take 40k to max out, and 8k is halfway. Well, roughly. We've been killing a little bit of a mix in the first 300 kills. Probably have been killing 150 sets with other weapons than bats or crowbars. Or crowbar, rather. Yeah, I always watch that. There's a carrot running around in, so do you see him? Do you see the orange carrot? I may even take an orange jumpsuit at some point, just to make you happy. Victory! Here we come, everybody. Let's get one to the back here. I'm kind of curious to see how this works out. Oopsie. Drop this one. Wasn't there a weapon? Guess not. Okay.
Hey!
Let's stress test him a little bit. Exactly. It's basically what I've been waiting for, this one. So now, now he's gonna be taking off. Just wait and see. But I think we test him now on a larger group just to see how much we can actually handle at once. I'm not used to 7-7. It's only gonna be better, of course, than 6-6. 8 weapon class. Well, this is where it starts to thrive. It's not fully up there. We need a fresh arm. Dang it.
Hey!
As I said, he's not going to be out of Moss's range, but he's going to go much faster with the XP up to level 9 now. And then it's going to be even faster up to level 10. Because we can simply swing more. Shouldn't be doing that one. Still need to respect the strain. I'm just excited. So maybe we eat something. Needs a little bit of celebration. That goddamn fire. That's the gun we fire. It's really hurting us, our arms. It's kind of annoying, actually. As you can see, it keeps on being behind. It fades slower than the rest of the arms from that one shot. Yeah, you should, Enzo, because in the end it's the way to go. I highly suggest you only fight at daytime, because you do not really lose that much time if you do it right. You just craft in the evening instead, when it's dark. That's what I'm gonna be doing, so he's not literally not gonna have it. At some point there will be no days where we do not kill. It's gonna be all kill and eat, and a little bit of crafting in the evening. So we have bad supplies ready and such. Maybe it's chopping down the tree. Hang on. I'll show you. So we have these guys. We have another Twitch stats. That's the one with the counter, the averages and the numbers, you know, the showcasing that. We have the daily report. That shows us our XP gains during the day and the kills we made each day for the entire playthrough. It only shows after 12. So at midnight when you sleep, it kind of pops up. Mini health panel is this one down here. It's basically the same as the health panel up here, except it's illuminated. You can look through it and such. Proximity inventory for faster looting on bodies. Resting status prompt is the one that shows I'm resting on top. And Switch on Fire QOL mod pack, which is allowing us to put more firewood in a fireplace. Also allowed in the Ratrace, by the way. So nothing but quality of life. Nothing else. Not no amplifiers or special weapons and such. Hey. That's not allowed in the Ratrace.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, it's good. What's it? Let's try that again. This goddamn gunshot. One gunshot. We're kind of waiting for that all the time now. Dang it. We need to find a whistle.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where are you? There you are. So I think we go full batch today until the day is over, and then we shift to all batch during the day, and last half hour we swing this way with a spear. I may do it at some point. I just don't know how. So I'm definitely considering it. Also to grow my channel a little bit easier, I think. So I may do it. It is in the planning, but I would like to grow a little bit more on YouTube before we do that, even though there's probably no reason. Just haven't got around to it really. Also, kind of need to figure out how to integrate stream, the chat, sorry, and all that stuff. But it can't be that hard, I think. There's probably plenty of stuff on YouTube to get it going. It was fairly easy enough with the OBS. And then I had no clue. I just watched some videos, and that was very easy. So I'm probably gonna be doing it at some point. Exactly. Because it's super slow on YouTube, I have to say. Jesus. I've been streaming for a bit now. It's still a young channel, but still. Damn. It's rough.
Hey!
But eventually, maybe. So I'm hoping that this guy's gonna take us to the next level in terms of subscriptions.
Hey! Hey!
So last little round today for this guy, and then we head home and cook and head out for Fallas Lake a little bit.
Hey!
Testing them out there in a friendly environment.
Hey!
But he's already in PB. We came out an hour later.
Hey!
Or 2 even. So 2 hours less, and we only had the level 8 for a little bit. Killing at the exact same rate at the other guy at level 7 long blonde. So you can probably imagine what happens very soon. I kind of ran out of sets. I think it's time to go home. We just take time out of tomorrow. Yes, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, Into. Always appreciating. And go, do not get bit. That's another Twitch stats. Let me show you. Just because it's easier, because it's named a little bit funny. So you can either get Twitch stats, which only has the first 2 lines, days and kills. And another Twitch stats add your daily, your average, and your current rate of killing during that day. So another Twitch stats is called. So 490 is our new PB with 2 hours less, fighting the exact same way. So that's very, very promising. You're welcome. You are always free to ask. So how are we on food? Actually, we could get away with just it's a little bit short. I suppose we can survive with this. That should be fine. 60 is fine. Usually you need 60 hunger worth of food. Probably 50, but 60 is definitely safe for a full day. So we save that for tomorrow. So we can go straight to bed basically. Just fill up our water and get some bats in the backpack. And I think we keep this one on our body. It's so we start burning his arms before running home with a spear instead. Increases our kill count and gives us some spear XP as well. That's always a benefit. But this is kind of what we've been waiting for all the time. Level 8. That's what it takes. You need to go to the back. Drop these bullets. And get some bats. Where are your bats? Here. 1, 2, 3. Attached to back. Now fresh water. And go to bed. And chase a PB. It's definitely, I promise you guys, it's gonna be a PB tomorrow. 100% sure. Unless it starts to rain heavy. Sleep. Here we go. Exactly. Exactly. Pretty much. We are actually a little bit ahead. So as I said, the first year we kind of have written off. The second year we need to maintain 500, meaning we will be killing more than 500 on a daily basis. But some days we will kind of do some of the stuff, you know, leveling up some soft skills like well, pottery or whatever. Especially tailoring, I would like to get a little bit more into depth with, but not right now. And yeah, so I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back, and then we chase a PB. It should be a very significant one today. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. Let's head out and get some killing done. Fallas Lake, here we come. Perfect timing as well, 4 o'clock. This is gonna be our schedule, 4 o'clock. I may even start an alarm since we're not fighting deep into the night or at 11 and such. Just to make sure we always get out at 4. It's kinda good because you can run in the dark and then it's kinda light. There's plenty of light when you arrive. Pretty much regardless of your position. Since you come from a clear 6 basically. But we do need to cook tonight. So we run home at 10, I think. Or maybe we just cook after... Actually, maybe that works. Maybe we keep on fighting as long as we have daylight. And then we cook, set the alarm, and say, okay, we do not have a full sleep. Okay, that's still gonna cost us in the other end, I suppose. Trying to figure that one out. I hate losing daylight in general. And now we need to get the spears going as well, slowly but surely. But we're not shifting during the day. It's only gonna be in the evening. Where we waste his arms, like we did with the bats. We do not need it anymore. We got our level 8, so... Then we're better off one-shotting everything with the spear instead. It's kinda tempting to move into this house instead, at some point.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, he's already recovered on his arms again. From 5 kills, 6 kills, so that's kinda nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
A bit of a slow start. Still gonna be a PB, but could be more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Was quite efficient with that gunshot, pulling them out. That said, it's not a full Fallas leg for sure. Can definitely tell that something pulled them away.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's so refreshing with level 8. Been missing that one.
Hey!
How are we doing on XP now? 220 already.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There was a new cell
Hey!
loading in there, I think.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Exactly. I did see him. I'm hoping we can loot him a little bit later. We are just... As long as... I always want the Moses rate going though. That's more important. Because you rarely find anything on these guys. Unless they have a weapon. I never find anything on the Ratrace. On the big hiking back guys.
Hey!
We check them out a little bit later once we have a lot of sets laying on the floor. It's easier to do it a little bit later and kinda do it in one big go, because otherwise we just keep on not using our stuff. We need to always be moving.
Hey! Hey!
So not now we just place them. Maybe some 3 days from now or so we can do a little bit. Or 5 days maybe even. Just to... Because you use super much time, and it's also a little bit risky because you're not really full focus on what's going on around you when you're kind of checking out stuff. But I did see him. He's around here somewhere. I think it's that guy.
Hey!
If I see a military backpack or an spell or something like that, we're definitely making sure we get him, because you never know if you lose a set.
Hey! Hey!
There's another one here, as you can see. But we are chasing a mining item, so construction workers we will check if I can see something that remotely looks like a club hammer. We need that because at some point the axis is going to be very integrated in our play as well. Not in a hurry though, but I would like to get the masonry up to level 2 before we are in Irvington, so I can make a pit fire inside a house. I cannot make campfires because it will burn down the house, as the thing. So this is gonna be our little killing road here, and where we just were stacking sets. We also need matches and stuff, so. I'm a little bit familiar with the current fitness at 7. I'm not sure how much rest we actually need and such. Let's eat. We can fix his happiness tonight. If needed. Nice. He's got sad. That's fine.
Hey! Hey!
Give him a breather here so we can just end these guys in one big go. Maybe. Instead of keep on walking backwards. Still needs to keep discipline though. 241.
Hey!
We're kind of busy to encounter someone because it's fading out. We want a PB.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, dang it! Oh, we backed off too far.
Hey!
Oh, I did.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Really?
Hey!
Come on. Need to get further up north, I think.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Unfortunately, it is already looted. I haven't looted just. I only looted one house in the city, the corner house down here. When we enter the city, that's the only one. We are kind of clearing right now just to check him out because we also got to level 8.
Hey!
And then we start to loot a little bit at some point. Because the house alarm won't hurt us too much. I would visit our backyard a little bit more before we start looting, because just making fully sure that nothing unexpected come into our area where we live.
Hey!
But it would be beneficial, in theory, to have a house alarm in the corner house at the end of this road. It could be if beneficial, because a lot of sets wandered off with that chopper and house alarm we had. And I have no idea where they are.
Hey!
But as long as my house is not between the sets and the alarm, then I'm quite kinda happy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
342.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This house here would be a good spot for a house alarm. Also, we need to check that radio where we kind of tune into the ABS and put it maybe around here to see if we increase the volume, does that attract the sets or not. They migrate every hour and the ABS is every hour, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a very light populated Fallas Lake this time around. But they are somewhere, unless we just killed them all up here.
Hey!
Maybe we did. It's
Hey!
very hard to say, really.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just give him a short rest again. I'm absolutely clueless about this level 9. No feel, level 7 level fitness. I have zero feeling. But it doesn't seem to be any issue right now. Because the muscle strain is still faster. So it kind of works out quite well currently. The fitness is not holding us back in any way. So that's a good thing. But eventually it will. Bad hit. Let's see.
Hey!
400 at 5. 5 hours more to kill.
Hey! Hey!
But we will be looting the entire city eventually. And we do that once the city is clear. And we can kinda even stay in the city, probably. Probably not, because there's always a threat of a house alarm.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So 45 away from a PB. So I think we got that one in the back. There's an axe up here. Eps, we like the axes. We need them for our wood chopping. That said, you usually get plenty once you have that first axe, that is, because after that you kind of find them fairly easily. But it can be a little bit tricky early game to actually get one. So if you do, you should definitely not fight with it. Instead use it for wood chopping if you're going bad. Because the stone axes are horrible for wood chopping. But they get the job done though. But they're not great at all.
Hey!
Oh, thank you, Mara. We got our level 8, as you can see. 476 already at 1930. So now it's gonna go very, very fast. So this is just shifting gears. This guy just shifted gears. So I'm hoping for 650 at least. We have level 7 fitness and level 7 strength, and I can usually do 650 with 6, and 8 axe. So I'm assuming that it's roughly the same. And a little bit on top with the extra fitness and strength. Especially the strength. So as you can see, it's very early. We are at 479. This is basically 490 is our PB. We just made that yesterday. This is the first day purely with level 8. We haven't fallen completely perfect, but pretty close. But not fully.
Hey!
You can still pull numbers out of him, and we had having a little bit longer run than I would have liked, but
Hey!
there's still plenty to make PBs. So
Hey!
the run is a little bit far away for PBs, but it's perfectly fine for killing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I don't mind running some 20 minutes more if needed.
Hey!
Both ways. As long as I have a safe base.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to get it fully rested.
Hey!
So this is our PB.
Hey!
Now we are only expanding for the next couple of hours.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Super annoying. It's a much less session than anticipated. Actually, let's just start hitting until he gets out of wind.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we can give him a real rest, since we have a little bit of credit here.
Hey!
And then at 10:30, 10, we start using a spear. Burning him off, his arms out.
Hey!
We have saplings now, so might as well use them on spot.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Actually, I think it's time to shift to a spear once we have fully rested. Let's see how this one works. Just need a one strike in first to kind of get a feel. I have no idea how this one is, if it's slow or whatever it is. All the spears just sucks these days. I mean, that was almost perfect, that one. I really need to change those spears back to where they were. I have no idea why they ruined them. They were not OP at all. Yeah, exactly. It's simply not okay. I have zero idea why they did it. It had absolutely zero need to be adjusted. There's a reason no one was running it as a main for the most part. I'm a little bit annoyed about it because it doesn't seem like it's very well thought through. Okay, he did his job. I'm not sure if you should, I mean, it's pointless to let them lay around because I'm not gonna bring them with us in any way anyway. So I suppose we can just break them. But he's gonna break some 6 spears in 10 minutes of gameplay. Well, I'm not sure, but I hope so. Because if there was absolutely zero reason to trust them. They were perfectly balanced. And then for some weird reason, they nerfed them. And they won't be able to showcase one player kind of being super duper overpowered. Because yes, they're super efficient early on. But you also need to like chop down a shit ton of trees to use them efficiently. I honestly think I would break, if I use them, I would probably break some, at least, yeah, it must be more than 100 spears, if it's only 5 strikes a day. It's probably around, yeah, around those numbers, 100 spears a day. That's a lot of trees to be chopped down. So I think we just use them and eventually hopefully they'll fix them. But I am annoyed about it. It's a total waste of good spears. And it's definitely gonna be rough to level up the spears if they last 5 strikes. Well, until level 6 where I can get fire hardened ones, and then they last 10 strikes. So yeah. But we do need to cook tonight when we come home. But 559 is a new PB. He can definitely kill more. It's just they're a little bit deep into the city. But we take a 559er. So we almost got. We leveled up mid at 6 or 7 yesterday to level 8. And now we are at 549. So it's gonna be a massive XP we get now. Each day. And then it's just gonna be taking off even faster. Until we reach 1k days. Which I think he can. Already are going into year 2. Not going into year 2, but it's pretty damn close. So how are we on weight, by the way? We are 78, so we're in time for some raccoon meat. Okay, let's sit him down first. It's gonna be a little bit later today. We are happy with 500 days at all times, so... Well, the male little freak. Don't see it. So this is the female, right? Ah, here you are, hiding, you little bastard. Pick it up. Oh, we had kittens? No, that's probably something we trapped. Nothing is happening in the corner. I'm a big bunny. Swamp bunny, that is, because those are the only ones safe. So, let's see. Drop this one and this one. How much is this? This is 40. And that's for 1 day. We need a little bit more. So let's grab another raccoon. Hello. Come on, girl. So we'll be out a little bit later tonight or tomorrow. So it's probably gonna be some 500 and something. Probably. And then we have a good day the next few days. Since we have the food prepped already for the coming days. Need to fix the saw at some point. We have plenty of saws, by the way. So I think the next guy was it 23 or 21? I think it was 23k. I'm not fully sure. I don't think they buffed them. Well, I never think they were OP at all. All those easy kills is gonna be quite expensive to get when you need to chop down a bunch of trees. Where did I just... where's our food? Hang on. What did I just do? Is it here? Oh, here it is. I don't think it was OP at all. There's a reason no one was using it as a main, pretty much. It's a very strong early game weapon, yes, but in the long run you need something else because you simply need to chop down so many trees. So I think they kind of nailed it in the first go. Now they kind of broke it. So 452 XP on a fairly good day, though. But let's call it. It's probably going to be around these numbers every single day, since it's a little bit far up there. But let's call it. So 452. Let's just call it 400. Let's call it 400. That's 20 days and 18. So we're 17 days away from level 9 at this point. So it's gonna go quite fast. And I said 400 is probably a little bit to the low side, but we will see. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back after a short break. So, okay, we are back again. Yeah, but I'm not sure loudness helps, but I think they know at this point, honestly. They see people not using spears at all now, and for a good reason. Even Vico dropped them, so it's a little bit late, but we just head out again. So let's try to get through those 500 days, and then we have run home and craft in the evening, because we need more bats. We are simply dropping it too fast now. Where's that radio? Radio. 94.8. Okay, did we get water? We did not. Let's fill up our water first. I have a spare. Where's my spare? So these three is our final backup. We have 4 bats. I'm not going to be able to break that, so. So it's going to be a little bit lower today, unfortunately. But I think I will test this radio. Just to see what it does. Need a little bit to eat though. Where's our bowls? It's way too late. It's because we are chasing that PB. So it's only gonna cost us the next day. That's kind of the point. Instead of staying out in the dark. It wasn't dark though, but it was borderline dark. No need to do that. I'd rather keep a little bit lower on the PBs and do some crafting in the evening than to taking a full day out for that part. We fix his happiness when we come home. So this is a little test we try today to see what happens. I'm not gonna place it down here just in case it actually works, so I can't get back safely. So it's gonna be a little bit inside the city.
Hey!
Let's do it just after the bookstore. Set up our little test item. I have no idea how this is gonna work out, if it works at all. But if you don't try, you never learn. Doesn't cost us anything, so. Little damn raccoon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So no, nothing can hear me right now apparently, so.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe the shouting just higher volume.
Hey! Hey!
Doesn't work, it seems. Well, not so. It's not, definitely not loud enough, apparently.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I know the gun works, so I always use the gun if needed.
Hey!
The interesting part is maybe they stay here if kind of fight other sets around. Well,
Hey!
there must be some more coming at us. So.
Hey! Hey!
Actually, let's try to rest down here and see what happens up there. Basically. Okay, the right cell or the... Am I on the right side
Hey!
or am I on the wrong side? Is it this cell here or is it this cell up north?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright. I have sets to kill, so that's fine.
Hey!
As long as we have sets, I do not really care, but just trying to test it if it works or not. Could be a fun, we needed way to do it. Like a mini generator, basically.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe?
Hey!
But that's I don't think there's too many up there.
Hey!
Guess we try it down there instead. Not now, now we just kill. We need to get going on the numbers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Probably should be a little bit careful about that. A little bit worried about my exit. Let's check it out. So far nothing is there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's kind of a ghost city already. It's super annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is the easiest takeover so far I ever had on the Fallas Lake. But as I said, they are somewhere. So I do think we should fire guns around when we enter city.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So as long as we reach like 500 a day, I'm quite happy if running home early. At this point, we can definitely kill more, but as I said, we're gonna be calling the days a little bit shorter in general and start crafting weapons in the evening instead of doing it in a full day. A little bit here and there just for the next day and so on.
Hey!
In the end, it's the same.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So we can make it to 500 today though, because we kinda got out quite late. Need to be up at 4. Who knows? He's still killing quite fast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just cook a little. That's not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sits, where are you?
Hey! 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 Hey!
That was a weird one. The ragdoll.
Hey!
Dang it.
Hey!
Are you from the gunshot or are you just some random?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wonder if there's still... There should be more. Up here.
Hey!
I'm not happy with this number.
Hey!
All. Keep on running out of sets. Where's that shotgun? There was a shotgun on the cop somewhere. Was it here? Time for more noise.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should be a little bit careful about our exit though. I'm assuming it's gonna be drawing in something. Not really.
Hey! Hey!
technically we should run home now. I think we will. After our last... Okay, they can walk the way with us, I guess. We need to grab some bats. Shotgun works, yeah, for sure. That much we already knew. Actually, it works quite well. Maybe I need to be a little bit careful. I'm not scared of it, but it's definitely putting in stuff. Well, I guess we fire again, and then we head home to craft a few bats. That definitely works. Okay. Okay, we got our new shout. Perfect. Area repopulated. It's gonna be interesting to see how far away its reach is if we kinda encounter something here as well. That's the only thing you need to be very careful about, not getting caught in there. So we would have been staying fighting if not for the missing bats. We're simply too low. Yeah, exactly. We are upgrading our shouting at this point. I actually think we will keep on having this shotgun. I'm not gonna be shooting that many times though, because it busts our arms, and and we also and we do not have eternal bullets. But I guess we can level it up a little bit here and there, like one shot, one shot. We are growing very slowly, but this is with 4 times speed, so. Well, it can happen for sure. I did try it, so. I did it in Moldrock, in one of my rat races. A little oopsie. Oopsie. Oops. Maybe we should definitely not fire this one accidentally. So let's put it in the backpack. This little shouting machine. Yeah, exactly. But until then, we can use it as a whistle. I'm not gonna be wasting bullet like shooting 10 times in a day. Just one here and there, kind of repopulating the area like we did in Irvington. That seems reasonable, smart. Because we were kind of running too far away from. We were simply having too far up to the sets. Well, not it's still a reason, of course, but why not get them a little bit closer if we can? Don't we have bullets here? We were still testing radio at some point. Okay, so we need to craft some bats and we need to eat. So let's eat first. Actually, let's craft bats first. 1, 2, 3. God dang it. I would also like to time how long it actually takes to craft a bat. As I said, at running home at 5, at 7 is gonna be the same for us as fighting for a full day and have a full day of crafting bats up over a 12-day period. So if I run home at 7, I'm not really losing time compared to that. So let's time these bats just to get a feeling. Not the fast. Dang it, we are not happy. We need to fix that first. Hang on. Drop this one. It's getting late again. So freaking annoying. Okay, here we go. So let's try it now. So a bat takes... Where's the bat? Here. 0.20. It's not the fastest thing in the world to craft. Half an hour. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so roughly half an hour. Kinda knew that, but wasn't fully sure. But I couldn't remember if it was when we were unhappy or not. Again, we got a little bit out of sync, unfortunately. So we need to figure out when we can run home. So if we run home at 9, then we have 10, 11, 12. That's roughly 9 currently. But that's only for a daily basis, pretty much. We probably only need to make 2 bets, though. Let's go to bed. That was a little bit disappointing with 380. But fair enough, we got out late. We have a little bit longer today. Did I get water? I did. Okay, let's try that again. Now at least we have sets down there. Still fresh, so... 840. It's gonna be interesting to see if we kind of find sets around here that didn't, you know, follow us from the city. Kind of trying to figure out what that range is. But so far there's nothing, so fairly easy to control. I guess the shotgun is better for pulling so far. I'm not sure why people are so afraid of using the shotgun really, because it's actually not that far reaching. But you need to be sure you can get out, of course, because as you can see, well, we probably have killed plenty enough to not make it dangerous, but it wasn't like add another 1,000 that was kinda in the field or something like that, then it could easily get spicy. Okay. Jesus.
Hey!
But there is a range, I have to say. That should be very good for our numbers though. Damn.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm a little bit I do wonder why they came from all around here when I shot up there.
Hey!
So why are they walking this way, you little bastards? I think they're actually I think they're refitting their cells, maybe.
Hey!
I think they were. Little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's actually what I think happens in general in this. So imagine I'm not sure it's like this, but imagine you have an empty cell, but there's usually a cap of say 1,000, and you kind of erase them all.
Hey!
I think that if you put them in that cell, it will refill up to a 1,000, and the rest will kind of migrate away to other spots. I have no idea if it's true or not, but that's what I think. And I feel.
Hey!
I would not want them to wander off this stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Well, maybe they just followed us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we should shoot here at the edge of the city. Not now, but...
Hey!
Or down there at the end of this road, maybe. Just to have a little bit extra space from my own base. Could be a good spot, maybe. So I think once we enter top 5, we get to be shown on the average list with the curves and statistics and such. That's a very funny feature Twist has. We had one guy just going up like this from day 1, really. But now it's more clean because it's a true 0 to hero guy, so it doesn't get slower than that in terms of getting averages up. Oh, we survived for one. We have birthday. Yay! We had a birthday. Woohoo! So.
Hey! Hey!
Usually there can be quite a bit at the end of this road, and west of us as well. They all need to go anyway, so why not put them down where we are heading? In a fairly safe distance from our house. Happy birthday! Only fitting he kinda got to level 8 at that point.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I don't see any reason not to, because I guess they were all traveling kinda in this direction. So it kinda makes it viable to just adding them in here again. As you can see, where are you? There you are. Where's the gun? Let's fire it again. Around here, that should be a good spot for the entire area up here. We need to be a little bit cautious on our back though. So now we can kill these guys who are already down here, and then everyone else after that are traveling. Just need to make sure we can get out. It's very unlikely we can't.
Hey!
Looking good. Okay, let's get killing. Go killing. And there's probably a shit ton traveling at this point.
Hey!
Not like I'm feeling super duper safe when I fired one of those shotguns, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna be any trouble getting out if there's any sign of danger. Yeah. Uh, it's definitely a good vacuum cleaner. This shotgun baseball combination. And it's perfectly safe as well, so why not use the assets?
Hey!
That wasn't much. That was not much.
Hey!
At all.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a lunch break.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Looking much better today. Okay, we can have a slower rest day. And then it's gonna be level 9 and 10 that really takes it off. But now we are in a good spot for sure. It's also gonna be quite easy to get to level 9 and 10. So
Hey! 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 Hey!
So it took us half an hour for each bed. We have 2 beds left, meaning we are very, very low. So we need to craft for what, 1 hour I think. Not need to cook. So it's 1 hour, so we need to be at home at 11. Let's run at 9, roughly. It's a little bit early probably, but
Hey!
yes, if we run at 9, we can always craft an extra bed if needed, if possible. We would like to be out at 4. For that, we need to be in bed at midnight. So maybe we start to use that 4 o'clock alarm. Get into sync with that. So we should reach 500, I think, today. That's kind of the days we want right now. We could definitely push for more, I know that, but we kind of need to get that. Hi Wesley. Thank you for watching. We are doing some Ratrace with a 2-0 to hero guy. Getting started real good now. In a fight to get him up to this level 8, so really enjoying it now. I think I can kill some 650 to 700 roughly, but we're not pushing for high PB days. We're kind of pushing for high average, meaning we need to craft some bats and stuff. Instead of taking a full day out, we simply run home a little bit earlier. But we're about to get, we're slowly getting to those 500 days where we do not lose from our overall goal, which is 500 average. So that's nice. So yeah, we're doing quite well. Starting to stop the bleeding. So we basically had a year where we didn't kill those numbers, so have a little bit to catch up with during this year and year 3. And it should be okay, I think. It should be fine. This is not the fastest paced area, of course. That's gonna be like Irvington and such. When we come to the untouched cities. Where we really can ramp up some stuff. Oh, it's actually 9. So last round, everyone home. So I'm still doing that bug or not? Let's check it. It's not. Okay. There was a bug when he aimed down. He kept on doing it down. Even when you shifted weapons. No, no. No, we are talking Irvington in the long run. Well, not in the long run, obviously. But I'm a little bit worried. We are already running out of sets down here, I have to say. But I think we'll stick it out and loot it and such, and probably we will even be finding food. So I guess you can kinda... If we were to travel in the winter, which I would probably not like, but if so, then we should get a decent amount of chips and peanuts and all that stuff to keep us going in the winter. Arriving on a new spot. Technically. As long as we only bring, you know, fattening food. But 476 is fine. I know we could kill much more, but... We can just go home and craft some extra bats. If we have a larger surplus, like suddenly we build up some 10 bats or so, then we just start to have full days of killing. Dropping them a little bit again. It is tempting though to take on West Point. I never did that for the Ratrace. But I'd rather... I feel like West Point is kind of like somewhere you go to the finale and Louisville. So probably should wait with that one. It doesn't really change anything because if you take them early game, then you have your very, very good years. Or at least a long time in that area. But we're just saving it for later. We have plenty of books to find and such. And that's another matter actually, that I'm trying to stay away from spots where we can fish. Because eventually we will find some fishing books. And at that point we would like to go to a city with fishing opportunities. Real ones. Not a little lake in Moldrock and such. Okay, this time around it looks like we kind of timed it well. So let's sit down and cook up. So make sure we have food for tomorrow. We need to eat though, so might as well do that first. So eat this one. And let's see what we actually have. It should be okay-ish for tomorrow. He will be quite hungry though, but... so this one. And this one, how are we on weight? 77, so we need to gain weight, but we also just ran out of raccoons. So you go here. And the next one. Okay, I think that was it. So that's fine. Let's light this fire. No moodles. I wonder if a knife is faster than a stone. Kinda would like to test it. So let's take this one. Attach to right belt. Just curious now. So let's make 2. I just want to make sure I get to bed in time. So it's 11. So we use the flint flake on the other one. This one is dull. I'm using this one for our butchering. But maybe a sharp weapon is faster. Doesn't seem so like though, so. 1, 2, exact same. You go here. Oopsie, wrong. Fat fingers. Drop this one and drop this one. And guess we drop this one here. Put out fire. Go to sleep. In the bedroom. I'm very happy about these guns for noise. They work quite well. Sleep. So we got another 360 to our long blunt. It's obviously going to be a little bit slower when we come home early, but now we are kind of on sync. So this is kind of the plan. To get out at 4, run in the dark-ish, fight until 9. When we have a stockpile, then we stay out for longer, which we are kind of building up right now. We always have our 3 beds out here as our reserve. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. How are we actually doing on the fitness? Fitness is at 41k, and the strength is at 13. Oh, that's not strength. Here it is. That's 7. It's almost 8k. So it's just growing. 1k a day, roughly. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Maybe we should make a forward operation base in the first house in the city. Simply stop firing, clean that house, clean that area, board it up, and sleep there. Just keep our rabbits here, and kinda when we cook for 3 days, then we stay there for a couple of days, just heading out with some bats and such. Maybe we should do that. They save us an hour a day, running back and forth. And we do not get much closer than that. Never really did it, but why not try it? Should be okay. So let's drop this one now. So basically, once we have a rabbit we cook, then we simply bring food for some days, and then when we need to resupply, we run home here. Not today, because this is the last day of our food. Let's measure this. 420. Also, the problem is not so much that we enter the city fairly fast. That I'm used to, but we are kinda in the other end of the city. We are supposed to to do stuff. So maybe we should move forward to that house. Could even use the other house up here as well. That's maybe a little bit safer. Let's see how much of a run it is. It's at least easier. There's 2 doors. I want 2 doors on all locations. I never use a house with 1 door. It's too dangerous. So this is 20 minutes. It doesn't take long to board up a house. At all. So we have so this is half an hour already. Where we could be killing. Yeah. I think we do that. Either this house up here. This is probably the safer choice. That's 40 minutes. Saved. Each day, each way. Then we can use all the sunlight. And it seems fairly safe. Let's do that. It takes me less than 2 hours in games, I think, to board it up. Thank you, thank you. The other one was this one as an alternative, which is even closer. And it seems fairly safe. But there's only 1 door. I do not like that at all. Maybe this house. It's probably just as safe. Except I need to repair it. So yeah, there's one house here with a door that's not broken. It's very fresh though. But why not? It's supposed to be fresh. And then we can definitely not fire a shotgun. I we should. But that's also fine. We only use it to draw them in anyway. 2 doors. Maybe we sleep here. Have this as our little killing road. If it gets spicy in any way, we can always run home to the other one.
Hey!
think we do that.
Hey!
That would definitely increase our kills.
Hey!
Only drawback is that it kinda tends to be in this area. Meaning when we come home we need to fight stuff, and that's not a good idea. Okay. If we kill them all up there, we did pull them down on our own, so... Yeah, I think we do this house. Okay. So after tomorrow of cooking, we can we board up that house at arrival. And we stop shouting in stuff. Then this is gonna be our little killing room. Do that for 2 days or so while the food lasts. Maybe even bring a rabbit for another 2 days. And bats, of course. We're not in time to craft and stuff down here. That seems fairly safe.
Hey!
Yeah, we do that.
Hey!
So the corner house it is.
Hey!
We need to check it for house alarms.
Hey!
I never really did it this aggressive before. But it should be fine, technically. I do not really see the big threat. We can lock the doors and we can border the windows.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we are out of breath. Whoopsie. No problemo. Yeah, so let's so tonight we fixed the saw. And bring some nails and a hammer. We do need to check the house for a house alarm first. No way to spring nails to a house alarm.
Hey!
Was this the house? Damn, there's a lot in the backyard. Jesus Christ. Need to think about that one. So I think we'll take the safer one up just outside the city. Seems more reasonable. Then we can also craft stuff on spot.
Hey!
No reason to take risk. And it also have a basement we haven't touched just yet. We need to check that one.
Hey!
Problem is, when we fight larger groups, they may push us down here. We're not one-shotting large groups just yet. Meaning, it's unlikely we can easily have a pull where we can't use that FOB anyway. So it seems kinda good to go to that other house. It's very close still, especially to the church. And that is not low population at all, that area. Yeah. Let's do that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we can get into that building up here. There could be a mining item.
Hey!
See if we can get there. Doesn't look like it's too hard to get in.
Hey!
There's definitely a saw.
Hey! Hey!
So this is from the fence. They're freaking us out. It's super annoying. Gives us less damage, meaning we do not one-shot as often, if so. We need to fix him, going away a little bit.
Hey! Hey!
Once his sense is fine again, but it takes a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So you can see. Oh, he's still in the sound zone. It also adds unhappiness. It's not a biggie, but
Hey!
you can fix that. But it's still annoying.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Damn.
Hey!
Hell is the entire city.
Hey!
There's absolutely nothing around anymore. So this is reds, right? Yeah.
Hey!
No wonder we have a hard time finding sets, I suppose.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guess we control the
Hey!
city almost at this point. Maybe we should go up to the houses north to see if there's anything here, because should be packed.
Hey!
Clearly it's not. So it's probably some of those we killed around our house alarm. And probably the entire city is up here, where we had where our chopper event. So you can basically empty a full city like that. Not fully, but you get the idea. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey! Hey!
So we're in July now. Makes me wonder if we should travel. I guess we want books first. That's gonna freak us out.
Hey! Hey!
Let's try to go down to the church and see how that looks.
Hey!
I believe this one can have tools as well.
Hey! Hey!
Many of it talking here.
Hey! Hey!
So the north side of the town may be very well populated still. They're all coming from that direction.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's some ways not to loot it at least.
Hey!
But it's definitely not good for our numbers. But I suppose it doesn't really change a thing, because eventually we need to be here anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still sets, so we're still leveling, but does lower our numbers a little bit. But I guess you cannot really avoid it at times. It's not a large city and such. But those we have still, so it's not like it's a waste. And I suppose it's more important to find books and all that than anything. You can do that when you're in your prime, where you just lose a lot more kills, or I can do it now, and it's the exact same thing. So I guess we start. Actually, I think we start looting the houses until a house alarm goes off. That should give us some action again. Our backyard should be fairly safe. Doesn't mean the range is far further than our base, but I think. But we can both get the loot and we can kinda pull in sets once we have that house alarm going off.
Hey!
Yeah. That's our move. We start looting, not here, but simply work our way through the city until the house alarm goes off, and then we kinda take them out from that point again.
Hey!
Do not really. We pretty much hope for a house alarm, really. Yeah. Then I can stay in my little beloved base as well a little bit longer, because it's pretty much guaranteed that we will have one somewhere. Not sure which house, but it will be there. We won't be bringing anything non-essential back, I think, when we loot. Just taking a quick looky up here. It's absolutely nothing.
Hey!
Well, there's a little, of course. But these streets are usually packed. Which makes you wonder where the hell they went.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, there is some for sure. Maybe we...
Hey!
Yeah, that's gonna be our move. First we start looting, and when they have a house alarm, we kill whatever comes in. And then we do it all over again, the next house, and so on and so on. All I know is that house alarms definitely work.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It did help we came out at 4 though. Quite a bit. We are almost at 400. And I
Hey!
really haven't been pushing at all. Since we've been running around trying to find sets and such. And still we are at around 400
Hey!
at this point. So
Hey!
that's not so bad really.
Hey!
Just came out too late the other days, I think.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And finally they're coming some.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's only 2 left, I suppose.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But we should definitely start to implement more FOBs and such. Because kills your numbers quite a bit.
Hey!
Not too far away. It's not criminal at this point, but it's borderline at the edge of where it should be, how far it should be running.
Hey! Hey!
And we need to cook tonight. Then tomorrow we start that process of looting. Waiting for a house alarm, actually expecting it. Should pull in a ton of sets. It's not about how fast we get to the loot really. It's about having volume in a safe spot where we can run to.
Hey!
And get some XP in. So let's get that 500. Then we head home to cook.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So we wait a little bit with the FOB. We will make it, but it's just we need to know where to place it. Dang it. This is becoming a waste of time. 486 is fine. That's solid. We're not really losing anything with 500 days, roughly. I know we could have killed more, but we try that trick where we do not craft at home. We simply have a lower kills on the day, but we always have daylight when returning home and can do the stuff. And in return, we get to kill every single day instead of taking a full day off. I will keep running out at 4, which is kind of a good spot to run out. I like it. Eat. But the very clear one is obviously this one we just ran by as a forward operation base. We just need to wait out not setting it up before we have a house alarm, putting in a ton of sets probably. Which is fine because a lot of them left in another direction, so kind of want them in again to level up. So now we have... well, we should definitely be more aggressive on moving forward. I'm not... that's a little thing I could improve for sure. Instead of running too much. We have beds. We have 3, so we should be fine on the beds. It's a long run, this one. Let's see. What do we have? We have 22. Okay, let's start butchering. No worries, nothing is happening. We need to cook for 2 days. It's getting late. 9 was too late. It's a long run. Messes us up. You do need to gain weight. So maybe we cook a little bit extra. We're already a bit later already anyway. This is not enough for days. So when you're fighting, you need a lot more to eat in order to maintain that weight or grow it. Not desperate, we can always gain weight, but it's gonna get a little bit later. So what do we have now? This is gonna last for what? One more. Okay. What is this? So still to the low side. We need a little one more. Our pushing skill is not high enough just yet. It will be fine. It's just A little bit annoying. I need to butcher this many. Takes time. Eventually we will have prime meat for some of these kittens and such. But obviously it takes a little bit of time to build up. This must be fine. Let's use this and cook up and head out again tomorrow. Then we start looting. See if we can force a house alarm at some point. If we do not have a house alarm, we just keep on looting, obviously. As we clear areas, of course. It needs to be safe still. $41. Almost 9. It's growing slowly but surely. What's the weight again? 76, so we definitely need to attend to that weight. So we cook up now. Start churning the error. So before going to sleep. Eat again. Not fully sure we have enough for 2 or 3 days, but definitely have enough to gain weight. So let's take care of that first, and then we can figure the other stuff out. Usually takes some 150 worth of rabbit in order to turn around this one. And then he starts gaining weight as you eat it a little bit less aggressively. I'm just doing it now because there's no reason to go to bed before we have cooked. Might as well do it now and then get our sleep. Okay, let's go to bed. We have bats, so... Fill... I was gonna wake up quite late. That's kinda expected. Eat first. Go to sleep. Oh, it's already there. I think it's because we're cooking it, maybe. Why am I not inside the bedroom? Nope. Sleep. Okay. So a little bit slow day today. as you can see. So today we simply run out and do some looting and see if we have a house alarm going off at some point. Otherwise we just keep on finding stuff. But I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. 3 minutes or so. Okay, so let's see. We need our little hatchet. Hatchet is for chopping down a door or so, if there's a basement. And we need our flashlight, which is here. Have battery. Perfect. So now we just do it and see what happens. I'm not too worried about it now. Maybe we bring a sword just in case. If something goes wrong. Then we can always get back to win it back again if needed. You never know. So let's grab this one. Here we go. So let's go out. Need to eat. Gain that weight. It's back at 77. That's nice. I didn't bring the sword, did I? No, I did. This should be okay. It's only in case we get pushed out suddenly. I do not expect it, but you never know. A house alarm is a double-edged sword. So we take care of the second house now when we enter the city. And then it's the third house and so on. Just methodically work our way through them until that house alarm kicks off. They can only be in real houses that you have house alarms. Not in special buildings, regardless of what it is. So cabins can have bench huts and such, but you will never have a house alarm in a store. Just to give an example. Also, if there's a special event in a house, you will never have a house alarm as well. So basically, it can be anything from sets spawning in. If you keep your kill like far away from the house, they won't spawn in until you actually look inside the windows and such, or 7 tiles away or so.
Hey!
We need to make sure everything is all right. There's a basement in this one. Looks fine. Okay, let's loot the first one, see what happens. Nothing in this one. Also looted. That sucks. Guess you never know if there's anything. Hang on, I need my headset here. And then we need our flashlight. I love that slow sounds, that's new, I think. I never noticed it before. Okay, nothing in this one. Next house. Another one with a basement, that's nice.
Hey!
More like there can be sets around this one, I suppose. What is this? Just a normal one. We already have that. Okay. All of these houses doesn't have sets when I came close. Maybe we were fought too close though, so it's hard to say. But we are going in expecting one. The magical woodland. Is that a... Yeah, doesn't matter. Don't need that one. I think. Can't be the show. Okay, so house is kinda looted. Nothing in here. Get to the basement. The part I hate. actually. Hey, you can actually see quite a bit in force mode. That's not a bad strat at all. Wonder if that's a cheesy thing to do or not. Could use the horn. Bat's book. We definitely want that. The tarp, I guess we take it. And chips we definitely take. Fattening food. This is just a bathroom, so that one doesn't matter. Too heavy with the bottles and such. Okay, next building. Don't think this one has anything. I wonder how high a horn is. I'm a little bit reluctant to use that one.
Hey!
Let me check off. Let's fill up the map. So we are here. We did this one, this one, this one. This one. Cross this one off because it's not worth anything. And these guys. Also we did this one, this one, this one, and this is our home base. So let's mark that off. Here. This one. These guys we already marked off. Yeps.
Hey!
Not likely with a house alarm in this one, I think. I think those guys were spawn-ins. We're not fully sure.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. That's a scary one. Do not dare to take these down. I have tried it, and it didn't kill us, but it still feels a little bit fresh to take down a door with a set on the other side knocking. We're not taking that kind of risk, so we simply just let it be. There's nothing here we can't find on another spot as well, I suppose. Oh, we have gloves. Let's take those. Good thing is it's not stressful at all to have knocking sets. Carrots is not a weight gaining thing. We can easily stay fed. It's all about chips and stuff. That's fine. But the other stuff is not worth its weight. Did we take this one? Guess we did not. Okay, next house. Maybe we check the bookshop. That won't have a house alarm. Oops. Ooh. A book. Cooking 5 is not a bad book to find, I think. That's fine. Nothing on these guys. Okay. For a looted bookshop, it's actually not too bad. They're always locked, these doors. If any of you guys know the range of a car horn, please share. Because I'm absolutely clueless.
Hey!
It looks like we're gonna get quite a bit looted. Is this one also a looted house? It's annoying if so. That's the neighbor. Anything come in? Nope. Okay, let's check it out. Any fattening food? Nope. It's not to be eaten now. If you travel somewhere, it would be nice to have a bag full of, you know, chips and stuff. So I'm kind of hoping that eventually we will have enough to sustain ourselves for quite a bit. Like say during a winter or something. Guess we can bring a pair of jeans. Gun, ooh, long johns, ooh. Nice little touch. And a gun case with. Ooh, ooh. Definitely taking that one. Building a little bag of ammo. So let's get this marked off. Center. Where are we? Here. This one done. And the bookship's done as well. This one is kinda... Maybe we go to the tool store. There's I can't remember if this is that's probably the police station first, if I don't remember wrong. The pharmacy we could visit. That could be first aid books. Haven't found any of those. looks fairly safe as well, as far as I can tell.
Hey!
I'm not sure if there can be a house alarm in this one. It's kind of a house, but it's also not really. Whetstone, we can always make one. Can be researched. Just making fully sure. This is a potential disaster. No first aid books. I'm not sure if it is if you have a better chance or so or not. Just speculating or guessing. So that was the pharmacy. Next we can do a police station, unless we find sets. Then we just kill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We probably should build a pile down here somewhere. There's no reason to
Hey!
bring all of this stuff back to the main base, for the most part.
Hey! Hey!
So this is a church we need to save or liberate. What's this closing? Waste Coast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Uh,
Hey! 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 Hey!
oh, we're not gaining weight, are we? We need to remember that one. Hang on, I need to eat. Okay, that did it. Perfect. So where do we drop all this stuff? Maybe we drop it here. Make a little strategic pile. Would like to keep the book though. The chips we do not really need. The scout cookies as well. The matchbooks we do need. And it's not winter just yet. Oops. Actually, we need to study these guys. So I guess we bring these guys home. We have spare genes already, so... This one we can't study, and it's not winter, so... So we bring the other stuff home. So let's see. Let's go to the police station, check it out. So, I said you can't have a house alarm in a special building, right? Let's say that you can, probably still, just rarely, if it's a police station. So this is kind of what we were waiting for. So this should actually give us some action. I'm a little bit surprised though. I completely never really considered as police station as an option for a house alarm. So, but that's good. That should bring in stuff. And then we can kind of figure out what we do. They will come from far, far away. That's the point. So we are happy. That said, it's not the best house. The best house would have been like around here, I think. But we take a house alarm here. So now we go home, study this stuff, and maybe craft a bat or two. We're a little bit early home, of course, but this was a looting day. Then hopefully tomorrow it's gonna be flooding down here. And if this spot is safe, we make this a forward operation base. How long does it take? I would like to time it. Because this is kind of okay distance. Safe, but still close. I know to the edge of the city is 1 hour from our home. Problem is we need to run all the way up here. Yeah, exactly. New to me. But it's fine. I was just not expecting it really. But we kind of looted all the other houses in hoping for a house alarm, so... So let's see how long this run actually is. From that house, how much it saves us. But we did get some looting done and such, so nothing is lost. That would have been the same loss of time 5 years from now on a maxed out guy. So but maybe it's because it's the police station error. It could be. I'm pretty sure about that statement that you cannot have house alarms in special buildings. Probably with one exception. But I'm definitely surprised. We found long johns, so that's nice, and we found cooking 5, which is also nice. Yeah, it's an hour run that we can save living it up there. So we're definitely going to be like making a forward operation base at that spot. Anything around from that alarm? Everything is quiet and fine. Locked door. Let's start with the long johns first. Research. Actually, we should eat first, but do that soon. Gonna research this one as well. Might as well get it done while I remember it. These guys we can drop here. We're definitely winter ready this time around, for sure. Also, we don't need to wear these guys. We have a belt in our backpack as well somehow. Probably running around with that for quite a bit. Okay. So what do we have? We have mechanics 2, cooking 5, carpentry 5, agriculture 4 and 5. So not so bad. Okay, let's cook, and then we head out to the city tomorrow morning and start some killing again. Or actually, maybe we prep up that forward operation base first, and then run into the city. So it's gonna be using a little bit of time on that button, but I think that's fine. Where do we have the hammer? We need our saw, we need our hammer. Maybe we should sharpen this saw first. We have a hacksaw, which we do not want to touch. So this is the second time we repaired this one. But so far it's doing good. We also should check out our needs for food. Do we need more or do we not? Okay, let's eat again. So let's find the nails. I don't want to use time disassembling stuff. I know we can easily get nails, so that's not a biggie. Create. So how much do we have left? We have this one. We have plenty. Our claw hammer. Where are you? So we have a saw, our nails, and yeah. And the doors are intact up there, I believe. Maybe we craft a little. Before bedtime. What are you using? Weird. What else? I know, Hale. You know me. I love the floors, the best container in the world. You can tell much about a person that that plays Project Zomboid, I suppose. Actually, light fire with the niter. So let's make another one. A bat. Well, I'm not exactly leaving my floor like that at home. But in Project Zomboid it's actually it's much faster to do it like that, except it can get a little bit out of hand at times, which is obviously hasn't been the case in our house. Someone was saying that, I think it was Jay, saying that this was how Steve Jobs used to live before he became rich. It's organized mess. And I'm even organized this time around and still doing it. Okay, let's get this one done. Eat a little bit. Go to bed and sleep. And then we're heading out again. So as I said, we think we will make our forward operation base, prep that one up, and then we head into the city after to kill. There may be sets in that area as well now. Who knows? Hard to say. Then we just start killing there instead. That's fine. We need the XP. Yeah, exactly. It's actually not easier to have a super organized stuff. You're much better off just dropping on the floor. It's efficiency 2.0. So I'll be right back, guys. I need a short break, and then we head out to board up that house and prepare. Maybe just check the basement as well, and then we start killing. I would be very surprised if there's no sets around after a house alarm, but we never know. The city we can pretty much own it at this point, but let's see how much we own it now. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back again. So let's check it out. That forward operation house we would like to do, and board it up if possible, or kill otherwise. Both is a win. I really would, honestly, in a perfect world, this spot stays safe, and there's 100k down there. That would be great in many ways. Then we can just level up down here with our little rabbit pit. We just keep our strategy. We kind of did the same in Irvington for those who haven't seen that playthrough. Cleared out everything around us. So there's since we came in from Ponoromo, we kind of took out of that area and here as well. So, but there may still be sets around. Who knows? Because it's a very large sound on the Ratrace. These house alarms. I think it's kind of like a mini chopper. But since they have super hearing, these guys, so it is very far in the reach. You need to be a little bit extra cautious in the dark. We are playing him safe, as I said. It's very likely to be sets down there now, because not so much from the city, but from maybe the military camp kind of crossing. Being all confused about the loud sounds. If we get home to this forward operation base and there's any sign of trouble, then we simply go back to the main base. It never hurts to have several bases. It's fast to board up. So, but I think the reach is far enough for the chopper. Maybe the chopper sets can kinda go up there maybe, with a little bit of luck. So how's it looking? It's looking fine, but I guess we wait until later. I think I cannot really do much in the dark anyway. I know I can use a flashlight, but no reason to. We just wait for our return. Instead of running home, we simply just go up here and ensure it, or secure it. We do need to be a little bit cautious. As I said, no risk for this guy. I really came to respect darkness. There's still nothing. Let's see if that was what the doctor ordered. Technically they could still be traveling, I suppose, but doubt it. Really? This is so insane. This is crazy. Is it that because I left the cell maybe? There's nothing. It's insane. It's an absolutely ghost city. Well, not fully, but maybe up north. I'm not lucky. I want sets. I was hoping for it for sets, man. I need something to kill without leaving my spot. Actually, should we take these thongs? And the pliers as well, I suppose.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm so confused. So the chopper event can't have, because there were sets here, but maybe those were replacements from up here, and the entire city went to this area where the chopper went off. It's absolutely zero again. God dang it! I guess we loot again. We need to loot anyway. Or go down to the church. That's usually sets. Apparently they can't hear a thing.
Hey!
Oh, this is not the way to do it actually.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's some sets. Slowing us down so much. Kinda considering that I need to make a scouting trip behind our area in our backyard. Kinda wondering if it's absolutely packed up there instead.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I wonder, can it be delayed, like they're slow walking in that direction? That could be a thing, but I'm not fully understanding why some of these sets are not up there. It was a house alarm. I mean,
Hey! 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 Hey!
it's not a big problem though. We just get to loot the buildings easier, if so.
Hey!
But I'm assuming that at least the south side half of the city kind of went after the chopper. For sure.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, we are just back to the looting, I guess. And clearing, of course, still.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at him, he's searching for friends. Hey, you over here, me,
Hey!
come.
Hey!
Poor fella, he's lonely. Entire city is just a ghost city, pretty much.
Hey! Hey!
I was just looking at the other side of the board. There's a set coming. This is usually packed, this area.
Hey!
I've tried to live in this house, I believe, or this one up here.
Hey!
Okay, let's keep on looting. We might as well. We need to do that anyway, so it's not wasted time in any way, shape or form. And then we just keep on dropping stuff on that road down there and our little pile that with stuff we may need. So where did we get to? So we need to go into this one. Is that the next one? I think it is. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit slow on the killing right now. Oh, we need the... Of course, we need to check out the police station. Proper. It's fine. It does cost us some numbers here and there, but we're having fun doing different stuff other than just killing. Safety scissors. I think we take that one. What's that? Pencil. I feel I hear something. What do I hear? The wind? What was it? Oh. Whistles. Nice. Can we get a little bit lighter? Can. Let's drop this stuff off as well. We're quite heavy with the stuff we're running around with currently. What else? Suppose that it. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, next building. Actually, let's start marking it off. Sensor and next building's done. This one and this one. So now it's the farming store. There was a set inside somewhere. More long johns. We already have, so. Forging 1 doesn't really matter. This one is unread. Masonry 4. Yeah, yes. Give me more. That was it. A book is a book. I think these guys fit. So these guys can be used for something. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but dang it! Okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Next up building. Actually, let's eat this one. Nah, we find plenty of batteries. There's no reason really. We have all these walkie-talkies as well, so we're kind of good on that one. And we can take them from the cars as well. As I said, I do not really care about alarms, so kind of, you know, the books we do keep on bringing. So let's mark off this guy and then head up to the next one. Anyone do you guys remember? Can we kinda break down that door with a hatchet? Actually, now I'm kinda curious. Can I disassemble my way in any way? I need a... That I can't do. But I wonder if I can break down this door by force. Believe I need a sledge, but I'm not fully sure. I guess there's guns and ammo. Do it like this, I suppose. I hardly ever loot for ammo, so... Okay, next one. Is this the... These guys are not really that interesting right now. There's probably some decent food. I'm very interested in the next one, however. This one over here. We will loot this one as well, of course. Just, I want that mining item if possible.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So where did you guys come from?
Hey!
Anything else? Nothing, except for something freaking us out. Let's do a final little check. Okay. Ugh. What a shitty tool house. Or tool store. Dang it. Guess we can take a fresh ball pen hammer. Then we have this room in here. There's a chance as well for something. Nothing. Damn, that was bad. Okay. We can get that one crossed off.
Hey!
guess we do the supermarket now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is usually completely packed with sets. So I guess that's the range of our chopper. So if you do that, it should lose its grip on the door. That's why I did it like that. Distraction. Okay, let's
Hey! 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 Hey!
guess they were here hiding.
Hey! Hey!
Total ghost town. Pretty much.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, we came here for books
Hey!
and kills, but hasn't been so bad.
Hey!
That was masonry 5 without 4. That's a better one
Hey!
than 1. Let's loot again. Yeah. I'm not feeling it, if I'm being quite frank. Kind of feels like a little bit too narrow backing up to this wall.
Hey! Hey!
There's nothing in there. That's so important. We cannot avoid it. We do not need to do it. So. Okay, let's get this the supermarket stuff. There's usually a lot of stuff in the back, but or a decent amount for the Ratrace settings. Then we can mark these guys off on this road.
Hey!
Yeah, something. Well, dang it, they're freaking us out. So there was a set in one of these ones. Should never say no to a lollipop.
Hey!
Ugh. Shit. That backfired a little bit. So what do we have? Crackers. Yeah, exactly. Candy. We're freaking heavy all the time right now. Have all this stuff bought with us.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's check it up here. Probably there's a few. Because they freak us out, so that means there's more than 3 anyway. That's what I know, because you do not get freaked out by one. It takes 3 or
Hey!
more. And the more there is, the faster it goes, obviously.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's an exit this way, right? Yeah. It's already 5. Jesus.
Hey! Hey!
Now they're really starting to freak us out. The war drums. Drums of war. Let's get out of this sound mess. What do we do? Oh, we needed to go. Let's board up that house so we can get a little bit closer instead of all this running back and forth. Have some days where we do that and some days back at base if we need to eat something. Butchering stuff down there. Not fully sure we need a forward operation base though. Maybe the church we could also secure, I suppose. But that we can do from that base. That's pretty much next to it. Yeah, let's do that. Lots of running back and forth right now. Annoying. So I'm kind of thinking that if the chopper was here, we had a house alarm here, I guess this area should be packed with sets still after a year. Kinda position ourselves to take those guys out. In a perfect world, we kill our way through the map until we are almost at Echo Creek. And then we run up there in one big go at some point. But I would like to do it after winter, not before winter. My fear is that we run out of sets though. But we still have time, of course. Okay, let's get started with some work. Okay, let's find another lock. So we have one window here, another one here. So that should be enough with one more. And just across us is that's the church. So I guess we can kinda travel through that. I guess. Okay. We actually knew that one was not open. Are you barricading the window or are you barricading the door now? Little idiot. Ah, yes, the window. Better to be safe than sorry doing this, I think. Okay, drop the next plank. Okay, that one is secure, so all windows are fine, right? Oh, guess we have another one here. Let's make barricades great again. Okay, now that is set up. So let's check out the basement. Always back up when you do this stuff. You never know. Like this. Bastard. Little tricky bastard. Okay, this is the second time I have a set down here. And another time I had two sets. Not in this run, and on another run. Got quite spicy quite fast. So what do we do now? How much food do we have? We have plenty of food and it's stale. So we might as well stay here for tonight and have a nice sleepover. Let's read. This one. And do some cooking. Bowls. Okay, let's eat again. We're trying to gain weight right now, that's why we are eating a little bit more than usual. We have it stale as well, so there's no reason to waste that rabbit. Okay. You go in here. Guess the hatchet goes into the bag as well. Not gonna be using that. This one. Equip in both hands. Fill up our water. Now the question is, do we just go to sleep? I need a pillow. We have a pillow here. So let's take this one instead. That's annoying. No pillow. Oh well, let's go to sleep and maybe we drop some of the stuff we have. So the fireman axe, this one we might as well drop. Oops, it's a perfect ball pen hammer. I didn't even notice it was a ball pen hammer. I thought it was a claw hammer for some reason. What do we have here we do not need? I guess we drop it on our little pile. Okay, let's just go to bed and sleep and see, get out to loot some more and stuff, killing a little bit. Okay, so I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back, and then we head into the city. Uh, Okay, we're back again. So we can definitely not be here for much longer if there's no sets, except we need to loot it all, of course. But it's quite annoying, actually. So let's drop off the stuff we have and at that little pile, except for the books. The books we always keep in the main base. The church is gonna be our base anyway, just not running through the trees in the dark. I'm very disappointed, but I did have a suspicion about it. Where is it? So let's liberate the church now. Or rather, let's go north. Let's head west. There was sets up here. So maybe some of these guys are still left. And then we can fire some shots and such. Get their attention. If I bought the gun. Did. Holster right. But we need to run all the way back to the main base. Or not all the way. Sounds super long. It really isn't. This is where we need to be a little bit cautious. Do not want to die in the dark again.
Hey! Hey!
It's quite dark. Need to be extra careful.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just waiting for daylight, really. Then we start cleaning that area.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Damn empty city. Let's try to walk this way. See what's going on.
Hey!
Not expecting many sets though, but who knows? I could get lucky.
Hey!
Need to be a little bit cautious to have an exit at all times.
Hey!
This looks fine. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's a predator nearby, it sounds like. Observing us. Let's head down this road again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
exit here if needed.
Hey!
There's a shit down here. We could look for that mining item, but I guess we just clear now, and then we kind of see how it looks. But clearly there's not many sets in the city anymore, for sure. There's some, but...
Hey!
Anything coming our way? Nothing. See my ghost town? At least we did put something in.
Hey!
It's not completely empty. At all.
Hey! Hey!
This is a dead end, I suppose.
Hey!
Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's fine. This is good. But once you get lost, I tried that already. No reason to get yourself caught.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So we definitely need to make some more beds again. Actually, I think we have 3 in store. We do need to cook though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can't remember if we are fully rested. Oh, we are. We just need to manage the multi-screen a little bit.
Hey! Hey!
What way to go? Oh, it's here, okay.
Hey!
I'm super scared of getting lost because I did it in Moldrock. I got killed like that, completely surrounded by sets. Because I took a wrong turn.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Well, I guess you know where we have our sets. They're in the west.
Hey!
Let's get that bite. That's our food. Oh, we have more rabbit. Need to cook that as well. Need that weight gain. have some muscle strain. Gives us a chance to cook a little bit. Well, so we have a little bit more strikes in a row instead of this one shot and kinda backing off a little bit. Okay, let's hit first.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need to go back up there again. That's a good spot.
Hey!
Okay, all the rabbit is fine.
Hey!
It's not like hitting a big city, this one, but
Hey!
we are killing stuff.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So where was that? So maybe we can... What route can we take? This is a dead end. So guess right and just left.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This really has been a shitty city to attack, I have to say.
Hey! Hey!
Not enough sets around. this time around. So lesson learned. Go to Riverside for the to wait at the chopper in order to not affect the rest of the map.
Hey! Hey!
At least we're getting our stuff. Fairly sure we will find a mining item.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess that was it. Okay. Set up here a little bit.
Hey!
Start to loot soon again.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe we simply take over the church?
Hey!
We might as well drop in the stuff in there instead. It's kind of pointless to bring it all back to base just to put it in there. It is a base after all we need to build there, so why not?
Hey!
And we start looting the houses. Cannot chase the sets like this. It's simply not efficient.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's an absolute ghost town. Not by our hands, unfortunately. For a big part. Yeah. I think we drop this stuff we have and head down to the church area. Then we start completely clearing it out, if there's anything. And if not, we start to border it up. Or fix the doors and such. And then we loot after, from that spot instead. Then we have at least done with that part. Because this is simply super inefficient, so might as well loot and just kill what we see in the process instead. Very disappointed. No killing. Do keep the book though. Drop this one. Suppose we can drop an axe here as well. And some crackers. And a lollipop. What else? What else? What else? Guess nothing. Let's rest him and go down there. Okay, that's fine. So let's see how it looks.
Hey!
Yeah, some of the options, I guess. A katana is what I would like to be able to craft. But it probably needs to be balanced out a little bit, so it doesn't become a weapon where you can just hit the entire day without getting tired at all. But yeah, you should definitely be able to craft one at level 10. And it should be a super duper weapon, but you should still use energy fighting with it. Yeah, exactly. But it has to be balanced out, of course. I think eventually they will start. It will be an option. I think. I would be quite surprised, if I'm being quite frank, if it wasn't the case. Let's check out the church. The doors are complete. That's nice. So this is the church we need to occupy. Yeah. Let's see. This is so weird for me. There's no sets inside everywhere. So this is our home, right? This is the one. Not this one, right? It must be. Not gonna be a little bit worried I brought up the wrong one. And this is just... What is this? I have been here before, but I believe that's a mess or something like that. This is not considered a church for sure. Okay, let's start boarding it up, preparing it. I'm not sure we can get a bed just yet. We have carpentry 2, I think. So maybe we can. I'm not fully sure. We tend to miss a lot. But as I said, we are not gonna be finishing it off. It's only gonna be prepped up for for completing the task later on. Ah. Do not have to die. So, barricade. Must be a window there as well. The crafting still needs some work for sure.
Hey! Hey!
It's a bit sneaky one, this one. I was about to go here.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's barricade the next one. I know I can do it from the inside. I do like them outside though. So, let's do that. Where is it? Where's the window? Yes. At least that is done now. Okay. Other than that, it's not really too much to do down here now. Eat. Should we go to the mechanic shop in time? Yeah. I think we head back to main base for our food. So we need a pipe rinse to plumb. What else? That's pretty much it. And then we need to loot the city. Already took care of a fair bit. That sucks. This city is so freaking annoying, Isuka. No sets around. I want that we need to be leveled up, not to run around like this. It's way too fast in terms of. I'm starting to consider to just loot the city, get the books, read what we can, and head down to Irvington. Basically, we should be fast enough killing to actually clear an area fast. We have time. It's only July. Nope. Well, there is cars. I'm not sure about the horn. How effectful it is. So I'm not really testing it right now. In a perfect world, we can kill down here and loot the city, kinda thing. And level up, you know, while then it's start of the new year, but we're simply too fast killing, and well, there's also not a lot of sets, has to be said. But probably a lot of those sets we've been killing has been from here, for sure. I'm not sure where that shop up drew them in from. Either it was Rosewood, or it was from here, or it was from both. Absolutely clueless. Yeah, but I do not want to use, you know, noise if there's nothing coming in, really. That's the problem. So I need to consider what we do. Because our numbers are not growing like this. It's stalling instead. That's bad. But I guess we start looting the house and the houses and all that stuff. Kill on site, loot the houses. That's not costing us anything in terms of time. As long as it's safe, of course. Which it is, since I'm complaining about no sets. And we still have time before September, when I usually enter a new the area with around Irvington. Plenty of time even. So maybe we end up down there sooner rather than later. It's definitely not out of the question. Let's get something cooked. So what do we have? Kill. Don't feel like setting up the church at this point. kinda too slow. So that was probably not the smartest of ideas. What's happening with these kittens? Did they change them? Don't feel like I get as much food as I'm used to. Or is it my butchering skill that is low? So what do we have? Any more kittens? No. Okay. So how about males? We have this one. I'm definitely not trapping any more than necessary. So I don't think the next stream we will trap at all. This is a very good cut. Perfect. Because I need to get going. So let's so yeah, the plan is to start looting the city. I'm not gonna be building up the church, but just make sure we got the loot and the books. And we leave stuff outside the church for later completion. We need to get going. We need to increase our spot in the yeah, exactly. We have huge. They're huge. They're huge. It's not a problem though. We just get access to books, so it's really not a bad thing. But I'm just so surprised. I was really hoping that we could kind of stay down here and level up, maxing out our stuff before winter came. But I guess we are doing our trip very soon. But I need to take a trip down here to this house as well. Need to remember that one. There's a house on the north side that has a cut. In case we need to have a sleepover. And we have 2 months to do this, so we are well in time. And it's not gonna take 2 months, it's gonna take, I'm not sure, 4 or 5 days or so to loot it all. Would be my guess. And we are only looting for books, really. Well, and a mining item, as you know. Take. There we go. Put out fire. We're drowsy. So let's cook up, and then so that is done. Since it's a little bit early to go to bed just yet. So we can power eat tomorrow again. We need that weight up. Especially if we're gonna be leaving at some point. Never know when. That said, the one thing I'm curious about is this area in particular. This area here, since we had the house alarm and the chopper event up there. Maybe it's a golden spot for just ramping up some numbers and clear up some of the map. It's always a good idea to get rid of them. But it's not for loot then, which sucks. I want books. I don't know, Isiko. I don't think they will. I doubt it. They have their own little room, I suppose. So I guess they don't. I'm fairly sure they don't. I think it's a mechanic outside. But it wasn't as deadly as I was hoping, this stream. But if you go down to Irvington, it's gonna get quite deadly very fast. And I usually leave for that spot in September. So we have plenty of time to get down there. Plenty. So I think that's gonna be the long-term plan, really. Either that or Echo Creek, but Echo Creek, at that point I'm probably killing so fast we kind of run out of sets anyway. So, but maybe we could go to Echo Creek fairly soon after looting and take over there until August or something, and then and clean the road down to Irvington as well, because outside that hot or the cold area it can be quite crowded. So hang on, guys. I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back, and then we'll run out to loot. Okay. Let's. How are we on bats? We have water. On the bats, we have only one. Need to drop the masonry book. Leave that one here. Grab a extra bat. Where is it? Okay, and what else? What else? What else? Matchbooks we have our hammer. We need a hatchet, I guess, if we need to chop down a door again. We have a one on another spot where you're not bringing hatchets. We will find plenty. Just grab this one, I suppose. Actually, that was a good one. Drop. Oh, let's take this one. Let's head out. Now we can just sleep at the other spot until then. So we sleep in our forward operation base. We have food for days now. Now we chase down that mining item. Pretty sure we will find one, and hopefully a lot of books. Read those if we can read, and figure out what we do, because we cannot stay here. The reason there was an alternative, like if you could like drive a car and pull in a lot of sets, that would definitely work. Problem is that I want the sets to stay in the cities, so I can kind of know where they are. I can kind of target them. Instead of having them running around all the fields and such. That's gonna slow us down significantly if we did that. We're better off having the sets in the cities. So I guess we do the mechanics store today. And the building just after that one, I can't remember, but it is some restaurant or something. Then we head up to the houses west of it, where there is a few sets here and there, but we just kill whatever we see. Start methodically cleaning out everything we need. Well, not cleaning out everything, because there's no need to. But we take what is useful for now. Irvington will probably provide anyway. It would be nice with Mechanics 1, so we can just read that one and a mag. Who knows? So all of this has been looted, including the cars. And we completely ignore risk of alarms and such. It doesn't matter. At best, they pull in some sets we can kill. If at worst, nothing happens anyway. We need to mark this one off. And then we have completed the looting of this side of the city. Let's mark this one off. I will remember it. Do this. Might as well do these. This one as well. We're about to loot it anyway. I'm not checking the store. There's no reason to. We're not bringing food. So, next little target.
Hey!
Oh, this one can actually have books. Even though it seems like it's looted.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nothing.
Hey!
Here's something.
Hey!
That's a big drawback actually that we have not more looted houses because we're so out so late due to that 0-0 stuff. Oh yeah. Must be upstairs. Yes, set again. Where is it? What's another one? Okay, let's get going. It's a little bit dangerous with those stairs. So hello Baba, good to see you. Long time. No see. Hope you're doing great. An empty bucket. It's always useful. Thank you. Thank you, Abba. So I cannot remember the layout of this house. I believe it turns left. You can go here. Eat something first. His last meal before he goes up the stairs. Okay, I'm hoping you're doing better now. Very nice toilet with rats inside. To check this one. So, next one is this one here, I suppose. A book? Nope. Uh, do we have an eraser? I actually don't think we have one. Let's pick it up. Okay. Next building. We are in a ghost town at this point. So at one time on build 41, I believe it was, I went into this kitchen and suddenly I had sets coming in this way and the other way. Maybe it was here. No, it must have been here. So I'm quite respectful of this house. I had to bump into them, hoping for the best. Did work out though.
Hey!
And here, I clearly remember it. It was a little bit scary. Doing that with my clumsy person. Ah, let's take one of these guys. They can actually be useful for us when we travel. Anything else? No. So shitty dude. It's insane. Okay, next building. This one has potential for stuff. That must I remember. There can be mags and such. And tools. A box of nails. More is a healthy find. And a ball peen hammer again. Guess we'll take one more in case we need one later. We do not bring it if we're traveling at some point. Mac and cheese. And these guys are also good. Lots of weight gaining stuff actually. This is the bathroom, right? Yes. Okay. Let's drop this off. And then we start looting these houses down here, I think. We will put some of this stuff to use at some point, obviously, because at some point we need that generator going down here, way down the line. I do think we keep the nails. And this one we definitely keep. That's a lot of water for a low thirst guy. Plenty. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this fresh one as well. You do not really need this one at this point. Okay, and the bucket we would like to bring as well. Okay, next area. Do we take this one first? Guess we do.
Hey!
Let's show you a little trick here. That should work. Oh, guess it didn't. Used to work at times. Now he's moving. Oh. This is not reassuring at all. So freaking scary.
Hey!
Wait, what? Did he turn around again? You saw me, you little bastard. He was turning around and then he stopped. He was a cheater. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, it's just a human. Who cares? I mean, why are my tents? Is it dropping or is that free up there? Knocking or stuff? This is not worth the risk. There's absolutely zero stuff in here anyway. To the houses! Be a coward. Give me that damn mining item. So, okay, eat. Drop something else here. What do we have? This one. Next house. Where? Oh, a waistcoat. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't do anything. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can study it or something. We have found more than one. Hmm. So let's start with the next one. That's this one, I suppose. Oh, that's one. That's the one we did. Yeah. Let's get it crossed off. So I call it that we looted this one. And this one is not a hard, but I always do it like this. Regardless. Uh, there's a car. Let's check that one out as well. I wonder if anyone ever found a car that was open. Ooh, 2 matchbooks. Very nice. There's only 1 liter. Do not care about those. Do we take the... I guess we take the mechanic store first. This one is a little bit scary, this house. Because when you get into the top floor, you do not have much room. So it's kind of dangerous.
Hey! Hey!
There's definitely something around. Ah, yeah, a little bastard. Du her jo. Der var. Okay, so it keeps on knocking. I'm not interested. Then I just get hot. Then I get tired all the time. That's not efficient. You need to wear the right clothing, not mechanics 2. I actually think we have already, unfortunately. Okay, next houses. Let's see. Go down here. Would like to end these 3 houses before the end of the day. So we are kind of done in this area.
Hey!
It's definitely not going to be a house alarm in this one. Not that we care really, but it can't be since there's sits here. And it wasn't me. Okay, nice loot. Last check. Let's check if these guys are actually alive or something. Or not. Looting sucks in these settings. Okay. So this one is done. Next house.
Hey!
Feel like I hear something. Didn't I hear something? Guess not. God dang it, give me a mining item. A sweater. Hmm. Guess we can take. Basement. A box of nothing. Always a good find. That's a Jenny. Nothing of value once again. So freaking annoying. This is a high risk of a house alarm. But we do not care, so. Dang it. Okay, that was the last house on this side. Meaning we can cross off everything. I have a Jenny. So mark these 3 guys out. This one as well, but let's actually let's write it. Okay, done with the looting today. Actually we may as well. Why not? Might as well start looting the other side as well. Still have daylight. So what is this next to it? Oh, that's the tool one. That was a major fail. So let's mark these guys off as well. So that's half the city done. Well, some of the city. And now we need to get these guys. And we definitely need to pick up a cut, I think, up here in these houses. So yeah. But now let's start looting from... Where do we start looting? Guess we start looting from this edge. Might as well. Ooh, soup is always nice. Soup is yummy.
Hey!
Everything is just a... Where are you guys? Okay, let's get this one.
Hey!
I could swear I heard something. Is it me? Must have been the wind. Sometimes I hear ghosts in this game. That was me. Only the ghosts.
Hey!
almost feels like we should sleep here. There's no reason to run home, I think. There's no sets, so... Damn, they break down a door fast, these guys. Isn't that an item you need for something? I think it is. Yeah. Might as well stay here. Keep on looting. Another iron pipe. Next house. I guess it's bedtime. Cook a little bit and then go to sleep. Need to fix his sets as well. Uh, Okay, let's cook a full one. Uh, okay, so right now we're down here, and we looted this house, and this house. Somehow I missed this one, apparently. So yeah, so I think we will end the stream now. It's getting late in Denmark, and then tomorrow we keep on looting the house, and then we kind of figure out what we do. Fairly confident we may have to travel, or we will, because we cannot stay down here. It's simply not a good spot to kill in and such. So yeah, if you enjoyed, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and hope to see you tomorrow where we get going again. Maybe we should take his sleep before we do that, so he's fresh. Okay. So yeah, hope you enjoyed, and then we'll see if we can get this guy going somewhere. Right now we have a little bit of trouble with the sets not coming, so not being around. So yeah, we did increase our kill counts a fair bit, I think. Not great, but also not bad. Some 3.5k. And then tomorrow we can see where we are placed on my twist leaderboard for Ratraces. So yeah, thank you for watching, everybody, and see you soon.